Oh, I didn't even reset that. Hold on, guys. Let me reset this. Start a new one. Hello, everybody. Oh my gosh, my shoulder is actually killing me right now. Oh, what the hell is going on, brother? His shoulder, stop, please. Please. There you go. They asked me to join them next stream. Oh, Phasmophobia. Okay. Were they? So I imagine they were playing Phasmophobia, and they maybe just had all that knowledge with them. Also, he freezes himself. Did you just break his horn and like he's just made out of what is that? What is that stuff called? Nitra. Shit. It's the cold stuff. Damn, nitro. No, not nitrogen, but it's like the nitro. Damn. What? No, not dry ice. Shit. Why can't I think of it? Bro, it's like this, the common stuff. Why do I forget? I never played it or watched it, and they still wanted me to watch them. Well, that's nice. That's nice of them. Phasmophobia is pretty fun. Well, I don't know how it is now. I feel like they still keep. I feel like they're still doing updates for the game. I stopped playing it ages ago, but like, when was the last update? Our development log on May. Yeah, it seems cool. It was, but it's very much in the category of like asset flip, like Unity asset flip. That's what it feels like. Cause it's got a lot of those things. Phasmophobia, yeah, delirious. It's a horror game. You gotta figure out what the ghost is. There's a lot of games like that nowadays, but yeah. Also, wait, I'm just looking at my Steam. Power World Tides of Terraria will be released on Wednesday, June 25th. Holy, bro, that's actually so sick. We got Power World and Terraria. Oh, I'm actually excited for that. I wonder what we're gonna get. And it's still pretty good, it seems. Hey, that's not bad. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, you have to have a look at it. Like, I guess it's one of those games, because for me, it fits those categories of games that people on YouTube, like streamers and YouTubers, all play it for a bit. Everyone's hyped about it. All your friends play it, but like for a week, and then nobody talks about it after that. Like, usually those games don't survive very long or get played for very long. They're very much quick in, quick out. Well, I mean, which is fine. You know, the developers make a lot of money, but I guess the problem for the developers is those games don't consistently make money after that, and like either they just bin the project and be kind of scummy about it, or they just keep working on it, and it's not as beneficial for them as making a game that is constantly getting attention. Yeah. I know it because of a YouTuber named Insum. Oh, okay. I mean, there's a lot of people that played it. I think I did a few streams of it, actually. What is this? Oh. Oh, no, you didn't get to hear it. Okay, my bad. Don't worry. We're gonna go to FGO right now. We're gonna go to my FGO screen. Can I play it again for you? So you don't feel like I scammed you? There you go. No, I gotta wait. Okay. Hold on. So when I'm in that screen, I don't have any sound effects because I sometimes people just spam, and that's the screen where I can just talk. That's the dining room, all right. Everyone has to have table manners in the dining room. That's just that's how that goes. Let me find my stream stuff and I'll play it again. Yeah, because I do have a lot of sound effects, and I have like chat sound effects as well, which are technically spammable. So you know, don't spam them, otherwise I'll just turn them off. Smile. Ooh, pardon me. Oh, there it is. It should be. So. I would never. He would never. He says. I don't know, man. I don't know. A lot of people would say that. You know, maybe you're lying to me. Maybe you're. Oh, am I muted? I'm not. Hold on one second. There we go. My mute thing was covering. It's a toggle, so it must have like got out of sync. I'm too broken to do so. Ah, I understand. No, because you can do like bonk. Oh, the misery.
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
There you go. What was the one I played? Nico Arc? Here we go. This is the sound effect you got. It's a fake character that is a cat. No, it's a fake character that had like a meme thing in the anime where they were just a cat and they went but and it kind of caught on. People really liked it. Yeah. Also, Insum is a pro at Phasmophobia, and he's also friends with developer of Phasmo. Sheesh, bro. What did I just hear? You heard Nico Arc in the cave, and she's about to bum rush you. You are about to get Nico Arced into space. Fucking destroyed, brother. You're about to get glorped. But yes, hello. Oh god. Oh god, she's in the Minecraft. Oh, me when I'm playing Minecraft and I have the Jenny mod installed, and then I see Jenny in the cave, but it's actually not Jenny, and it's like a horrific abomination that looks like Jenny, and then I hear this. My pants have been shit. I have soiled them. My undies. These shorts were not beige when I got them. They were not. They've seen battlefields. One of my friends has a Jenny mod. Real, brother? Real. You know, it's fine. You know, I respect that. Okay, people can do what they want with they can Jenny mod as much as they want. Actually, I think I might know Insum. Like, as in I might have watched him at one point. Oh, check that out. Was in... It seems familiar now that you're talking about it. Him being a pro. Oh, yes. You know, I've watched this guy a bunch. Is he still playing Phasmo? Oh, no, this guy. Yeah, I know this guy. Is he still playing Phasmo? He did all the Anomaly games, too. Those were quite fun. I liked watching that. I'm not sure. But he does a lot of horror stuff. His thumbnails are pretty funny. The most underrated map in Phasmophobia. Oh, I just made that video today. I'll upload it today. Yeah. It's in a folder called Apple. Who Insum is the Phasmophobia. Well, they've done Phasmophobia content before. All right, where were we left off in Go? So I believe we went to the woods, got set on fire, we beat up Gawain. You know, we revealed her true name. She has gone back to Camelot with the small child. And together they are, I don't know, they're gone somewhere. And then we're in Salisbury because I think we're trying to head back to help out with the war in Londinium. Homie, where's my super suit?
Homie, where's my super suit? Homie.
I should probably be a little bit. And that's actually fine. It's 8:40. We're good. 8:50. We're good. We're good, guys. I am the true Sigma in chat. Oh, I think are you first? You're first on YouTube, I believe. So, you know, you are the Sigma. Absolute Sigma. What are we gaming? Hello, Kabungus. I didn't say hello, but hello. We are playing Go right now. So, Go is like my OG game. FGO, okay? I call it Go. Nah, this is Twitch. FGO is like my OG game. I pretty much started streaming this. It's an anime game, gotcha. But it's one of the OGs. It's like one of the older ones. I don't know if it's like super old. It's been around for quite some time. I was playing it in high school, and it was still and it had still been out for like a few years in high school. So yeah. Oh, the Japanese version has been out longer than so there's an English version and there's a Japanese version of this game. I'm playing the English one because I want to be able to, you know, read and understand what I'm doing. Even though I do study Japanese a little bit, I haven't really been on that Japanese grind recently, but, you know, even though I can read little bits of it. Yeah, it's pretty popular actually. Like Fate, that's kind of like the name of the franchise. A lot of Fate things are pretty popular. You got like Fate Stay Night, like and it was anime and also movies as well. It's pretty good. Like it's not bad. It's pretty fun. I think it's one of the and also one of those OG and like staples that people might talk about when you're like getting into anime. It's like, oh dude, maybe watch a bit of Fate Stay Night. That shit's my goat. Or that shit's weird. That shit funky. Stay away from that. Yeah, I'm currently going through story aspects of this game. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like a phone game. I don't think there's like any PC versions of this. It is a phone game. And I guess you call it like a visual novel, but also a game. So a game novel or something, where you just like read through story and go through stuff, and yeah, you get like heroes and you can fight with them, and yeah, like it's pretty cool. It's pretty simple compared to modern gacha, I guess. Modern gacha games, they have a lot more going on. You know, they're like 3D and more ass and tits, but this game has ass and tits, but you know, more PNG than thing. Yeah. I'm watching Attack on Titan right now. Sounds like a Neon White. Neon White. Wait, I don't think I've heard of that. I haven't watched Attack on Titan. Apparently it's really good. I should like watch it at some point, but I think there's a lot of seasons, and I'm not really in the anime grind right now. It's a game. Oh, okay. Huge. Alrighty, let's Eve of the Decisive Battle. So yes, I think we are going back to Londinium because we were in a war. All right. One dude's forest was getting burnt, and we're like, oh shit, we gotta go defend that forest. Too bad it got entirely like murked. Like, look, this was the forest. It has been burnt. It is no longer here. It is gone. So we failed, but we also did like good at killing some other guys. So that's nice. But we're going back because there's a guy. So this is where this is our base at the moment, Londinium, and we're trying to defend it from this wolf guy that's attacking us. So we ran overnight to here. It might have been a day or two over there, and now we're coming back because they're still at war. Hell yeah! I just play Dokkan, but we'll be down to try this. I mean, okay. FGO, Fate Grand Order, it is a bit hard to get into, honestly. I'm not going to say, like, I don't recommend it, but it is very, I recommend, like, watching people for FGO to, like, get a little bit of understanding around the game and stuff. Like, this is story spoilers, but this is, like, bajillion years down the line, to, you know. If you're not going crazy over the story, then it's totally fine. But it can be a little confusing and a little hard at the start because the game's been around long enough where there's so many characters and so many things you don't really know where to begin, which is a bit of a problem. The game now is a bit better. It's a bit beginner friendly because they give you so many materials to actually like start playing the game. Because obviously you have to level up characters so you can actually win and beat stuff and progress the story. And a lot of events nowadays, you need to be further in the story. Like right now, I'm on it's called Lost Belt 6, right? And for me to do the next event, which is currently active, I cannot do it because I have to complete Lost Belt 6, which is unfortunate because I've been on Lost Belt 6 for years and I just very slow with reading this and streaming it. Well, it's only 4 seasons and there's 94 episodes. Oh. It's not even that bad, actually. 4 seasons. 94 episodes is kind of swag, though. I do like myself a lot of episodes in an anime. But yeah, and in terms of, like, it's like, oh, where's Lost Belt 6 in the story? Well, you have 7 singularities, which are their own stories, and then you have, like, an intermission of other stories that you also have to do. Well, I think you can skip some of them, but you have to do that. And then you then have the Lost Belts, which are also each individually quite long. It's like reading. It's not reading books, but it's like reading kind of like half a novel or something. I don't know. There's a lot of writing. There's a lot of writing and stuff to read. If you speedrun it and you don't care about the story, that's totally fine. But there's a lot of content now in terms of like story. I better pay attention then. Yeah. Just gotta do everything that I do. All right. Even though I'm a bit of a troll when it comes to this game, I'm very stubborn. I don't like min-max. For years, I hadn't actually like leveled up characters, and I just used a few guys and brute forced my way through it. It was so silly. You kind of seem like you would play Doki Doki Literature Club, horror dating sim, I think. Oh, dude. Okay, we're not even playing the game right now, but we're talking. I like this. I mean, when I play FGO, I like to talk. This is why I never get anywhere. It's more of like my it's my chill game. So FGO's in the background, but I do everything else in between. So yeah, I actually really like Doki Doki Literature Club. I kid you not, when in high school when people were playing that and streaming it and like making videos, I went crazy over it. I thought it was so cool. I thought it was so unique. Like it fell into that category of really creepy because of how they, coded it and all that. And I just wanted to know more. I was like, dude, there's so many possibilities. I want to know everything that you can do. So I kid you not, I went down the rabbit hole for like hours and hours and days and be like, oh my gosh, all the stuff and all the theories and conspiracies and all the hidden files within the game. Oh my gosh, it's fucking mental. It's so awesome. I have not played it. I just watched Markiplier, and then I think Markiplier did play it. Yeah, well, this was someone else. But I watched playthroughs, and then I watched all the secret shit, and did some delving. I knew it. The lore in the game is crazy. It is fucking mental, but it's dark. I like dark stuff. I like things that surprise you or twisted, and it's really like grown in interest in games that do a little bit more. I think it's like really changed my perspective on like my interests, I guess, or my tastes. I really enjoy things that subvert expectations or just really shock you, right? You can have the most simple thing, but still really shock and impact the player. It's awesome. Oh, you watched Game Theory? I mean, that's also good. I liked predicting and thinking about stuff as well. Like, I think a lot of my interest around lore and theory about games came from that, so, yeah. I kind of love the creep bait. Like, someone who knows nothing experienced the game, go full 180 on him. the creep. I love the creep bait. I don't know what you mean by creep bait, but I think I understand about just like a little noob going in and being like, holy shit. Like, the shock factor is insane, right? I love that. I think that was me playing on Mori, because there's a lot of stuff that happens in Omori, and it's like, holy shit. I did not expect that. I didn't know that was the game we were playing. Pika Pets. If you keep spamming it won't work, Broken Guy. It won't work if you keep spamming. You have to, as soon as you do it, it will reset it, which will turn it off and then turn it back on. But because you're doing that, it's going to turn it off and turn it back on. So it'll stay off. Yeah, you gotta wait like a few seconds between it, because it's only on for like 2 seconds. So yeah, like it's starting cute and then you get creepy. Yeah, I just love creepy and horror stuff. I'm actually thinking about so the past few days I've been working on content stuff. Like I've been working on like my Twitter a little bit. I've been working on some stream stuff. I just needed to like take a moment to work on because I really want to make more content, but I just really haven't thought about it. I haven't taken a moment to just sit down and be like, what do I actually want to do? Because a lot of times I work on a project and I'm not happy with it and I'm not enjoying it, and I just need to understand why I don't like that and why I'm not like engaging with what I want to do. And I thought about it. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna play horror games. I'm just gonna play more horror because I love it. We used to do streams every Saturday of horror, so we do like it'd be Tuesday, Friday FGO, and then on a Saturday or Friday, Saturday we'd play a horror game. And those were just fun streams. I don't think I had much in terms of viewers, which I didn't really care about. I was having fun playing the game. We played like What's it called? Alien Isolation, bro. That thing's peak. We played a lot of that, and I had so much fun. Have you played Until Dawn? I don't know if I have. Until Dawn. I don't think so. But yeah, I'm thinking of just like doing recordings of games, maybe like short games. There's a guy that I like, Manly Badass Hero. He does like cool series and even like short games, which I also think is really interesting. Because then it gives more appreciation to the less known titles. I want to look up Until Dawn. Until Dawn. Jesus, $124? Oof. Oof. That's the thing. Oh, PlayStation. What is this? I also found that like horror games don't necessarily scare me. Oh no, I think I've seen gameplay of this. No, I've seen this. This is actually a pretty cool one. It's like your choices matter, I believe. Yeah, yeah, horror games don't seem to scare me as much as they used to, I guess. Like FNAF was the absolute bane of my existence when I was growing up, and I was like, oh my gosh, Fatty Fazbear is scary. But nowadays I kind of find them funny, because if I cannot predict where the scare is going to come up, or if the scare is literally just a jump scare, not the build up of like atmosphere or just. Jump scares are not scary, they're just loud and annoying. The scariness comes from the build up and the tension of the environment and just all the everything, right? That's the scary stuff, and I like that. That actually does scare me. Jump scares, not really. Maybe I'll jump a little bit, but they're very predictable. Like, there's been so many horror games we played where I'm like, yeah, there's gonna be a jump scare here, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I predicted it, so it's not as fun. And jump scares are very cheap nowadays. Like, everyone just does it instead of building up. I've seen a few games where people have 0 jump scares, and it's just atmosphere and tension, and oh my gosh, absolutely clenching me bumhole. Even though you don't get scared like the entire time, it is just the idea that you could be scared. They have like the little cheese in front of you, and you're like, oh my gosh, when am I gonna get the cheese? Yeah, Manly Badass is the horror game GOAT for sure. Yeah, he's got a nice voice too. I don't know if I have the voice to suit, but we'll see. We'll see how that thing goes. But I'm trying to lock myself in on like the content grind, because I've realized that I like want to get what do you call it? Like partner on YouTube, so I have to grind that out. It's actually a lot harder than Twitch, right? Obviously, you could do like a YouTube short grinding, but YouTube shorts is kind of ass. I will do shorts, but they're not great. You know, I don't want to be that shorts Andy. I actually want to have like meaningful and interesting content. You know, yeah. The new horror games and movies are bad. Yeah, it's because they've all fallen into the trap. Like, people are wussies now, right? It's unfortunate. Visage broke me, not gonna lie. Visage, I've heard of that. I watched Markiplier play a lot of things. Oh, Visage. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to find a game that's just suiting. I might do the cool thing of just like going through itch.io and find maybe some indie horror games or something like that, because those are interesting. Obviously, because if everyone's seen someone play Visage, it's like you know, it's not gonna be as entertaining. Of course, it could be, right? Depends on the person. But I like the underground games, though. That's why I like Manly Badass here, because I just see things that I've never seen before, and I'm like, huh, that's awesome. That's absolutely swag. Yeah. What is it? I forgot what I was saying, so I have no idea how to answer that. But yeah. I also like updated my Twitter, which I realized was kind of lacking a little bit. I was like, maybe I'd just be, because I'm like a VTuber at this point. I've been I made the stickman as like a fill-in for a face cam, because I was like, I don't want to do face cam. That's just cringe. But I'm like, I'm pretty much a VTuber at this point, so I revamped it, and now I've got like an actual bio, It's crazy. Before it was just like we out here sometimes. So, okay. Okay. I think I changed my YouTube banner as well, which is no, that's not crazy, but I just did it. Thought it was good. Oh, but yesterday I actually did some work that I was very excited on. I've made a really swag. Okay, swag to me. I was kind of pog champing a little bit. Stream schedule. It doesn't sound like a stream schedule, bro. Why are you going hard on a stream schedule? But I'm like trying to make an atmosphere around my channel, I guess, or like my branding. I'm a graphic designer, okay? Branding is important, okay? If you want to reach an audience, if you want to, talk to an audience with your stuff, you gotta have good branding. It's gotta be concise. It's gotta be direct. It has to be very intentional. So I was like, maybe I'll just put some effort into my stream schedule, even though it's something so little, but it could technically be very impactful. But yeah, I'm actually so hyped. I cannot wait till Monday because that's when I'm going to post the next stream schedule, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's so silly, but I'm hyped. Because I did some drawing for it, and I like it quite a bit. And my brain, I like it. It's like dopamine. Anyways, I'm gonna start reading a little bit. All right, that's a ban. Ban. Also, when I'm streaming FGO and doing story, some of the time, what we do some of the time is if a new character pops up, like an important NPC, comes up and they're gonna be in the story more than once. I usually ask if we get like what kind of voice we should do for them. So if that comes up, you gotta have your ideas on hand. All right, so we're in the silly place. Titangle's bell of pilgrimage, I gotta lock in. I gotta read slowly. I talk very fast. I've been told that it's not great that I talk very fast. But I get excited very easily, so I need to chill out for a moment. I got embarrassed at work once, where they're like, dude, I can't understand you, what are you saying? And I tried talking, he's like, dude, slow down. I'm like, oh, my bad. As long as it's not XQC. Don't worry, I'm not XQC. Alright. I do know that I need to slow down. Alright, I just get excited. And which I've been hearing constantly for 16 years rings in the distance. It's a crude, roughly hewn bell that looks nothing like the bell it's based on. Oh, I think this is her hometown? Artorias, maybe? It embodies the wish that the child of prophecy will one day grow strong and set off on her journey. Titangle is a coastal village located north of Cornwall. What a name. We're also in Britain, by the way, Britain. I think it's called Britain. Yeah, it's... Lost Belts are alternate worlds. So, what ifs, right? I'm sure we've all seen that flop of a Marvel thing. What if... what if, a lot of thing in FGO is what ifs, and you jump into those alternate timelines, and you kind of you destroy those timelines because they're not the main one. You're pretty much doing the stuff in Loki, but, with anime characters. It's cool, yeah. But we're in Britain, and there's a bunch of fairies, and this one's a bit interesting because the world is already going to destroy itself, but we're here to learn some stuff and prevent the big bad here from destroying the world. The world has already been destroyed, but we're trying to... There's a bunch of different timelines that are all conflicting with the Earth at the moment, and it's kind of destroyed it. So we have to get rid of everything, and I think it all comes back. There's something going on there. It's very, shortened down version of what's happening. But, yeah. So we're in a place that's bound to die, but the big bad wants to destroy everyone in the process, instead of only us coming out on top. Because we are humanity. We are the true timeline, I guess. And these are, like, alternate timelines, fake timelines, that technically should not exist. And every time we destroy a timeline, we're killing everybody inside of it. So, let's just say we are on Lost Belt 6, we have destroyed 5 alternate timelines. And alternate worlds, I guess. So, we've killed a lot of people. A lot of people. It's very morally gray. It's like, what if something that shouldn't be given life is given life? Is it okay to kill it if it is a problem? Right? It's weird. It's a very weird moral dilemma. Like, yeah, it's interesting. It's very interesting. And it's a small, insignificant place. Both the High Queen and the clan heads tend to forget it exists. Caster, I brought you a new book. It's about etiquette for upper-class fairies. You should study it now, so that you'll be ready when you leave for the castle one day. Let's see, do you mind if I put it on the table here? By the way, have your Fae markings grown yet? You'll be 16 years old in only 2 more years, you know. I'm getting a little worried. Your journey is going to be a hard one, hard enough as it is. Is this Castoria?
I see you're working hard again today, Caster. You are so diligent, dedicated, and innocent. You play just as hard as you study, and you always find whatever it is in the village needs at any given moment. The other fairies could learn a thing or two from you. Just seeing you in action fills us with hope. Still, I'm afraid it's going to be difficult to pay this year's tax. Thankfully, we should be able to squeak by thanks to all your help. But at this rate, I'm worried that Aggle may cease to exist by the time you turn 16. Ah, what are we going to do? Why must you be so very...
Oh, I swear, none of these fairies have any tact. I guess that's what happens when you live past your prime. Well, there's nothing wrong with saying when you don't like something. In fact, you should say so. Don't you agree, Caster? I mean, you don't want anyone treating you differently just because you're the child of prophecy either, right? So come on, let's do something fun. The Elder's not going to mind if you just hang out for a while, right? Did you hear there's a merchant caravan coming this way from the East Road? Maybe we can get magical instruments from Gloucester. If they have any, I'm sure they'd sell to you. I mean, you're the child of prophecy. Oh, have you been growing? One of the older fairies was saying you grow and change over time, unlike the rest of us. It's so weird to think about it, but I guess it's better that way. Wait, hold on. Are we a human? Is Artoria a human? Like, why is she growing then? Fugger! Hello, Lowage. With the magical energy you have now, you couldn't even survive against a single black dog. So hurry up and grow as much as you can, okay? Until then, we'll keep you safe. Well, the tangle. Everyone had such high hopes for me. It was a tiny village with no future, but they all believed in me, even though I didn't deserve it. Oh. God. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Lore. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so weak. I'm sorry I couldn't be stronger. No! This is the past, by the way. Just, make that clear. I'm sorry I couldn't protect our village.
What's wrong with this village? I told them to shoot out to fight back, yet they still tried to resist. Did they all go crazy? Forget the Tatangle fairies. Find the child of prophecy. We've embarrassed ourselves enough. Enough as it is. If we let her escape now, I'll never be able to face the High Queen Morgan.
His voice was like thunder. It was the first time I'd heard a truly powerful fairy roar with anger. I was too scared to even try to fight. All I could do was run away by myself, crying. Pussy. I'm sorry, Grandpa. I wish I could have stayed there with you. Gramps. Gramps. No. No, Grandpa.
It only took half a day to make it back to Salisbury. This new carriage is so much easier to pull. And now that we're fighting against the Queen, I have no intention of obeying the speed limit anymore. At this pace, we could make it back to Londinium before sunset. What would you like to do?
I don't think there's any rush. Seconded. I need to get out before my poor back and butt shatter completely. I could use a breather too. I think I might be getting a little motion sick. Then why don't we rest up at Mike's restaurant? I've been wanting to talk to him about something anyway. How about you, Percival? I'm going to continue to Londinium. I'm sure the Child of Prophecy will be welcome in Salisbury, but I don't think the same can be said for the commander of the Round Table Army.
Huh? What are you talking about, Percival? There's a resistance movement in Salisbury too, right? Why don't you just work together?
It's not that simple. The Round Table Army and the Salisbury Rebel Army are different organizations. They may be similar, but their goals aren't quite the same. Especially since Aurora is still publicly presenting herself as being on the Queen's side. If she did anything to hint that she's sympathetic to the Round Table Army, she'd be squished like a bug, clan head or not.
Yeah, I guess that's true. But ain't it kind of a bad look to just be sitting on the sidelines at this point?
Not at all, Lord Muramasa. I wouldn't expect Lady Aurora to choose anything else. Anyway, Conjury's telling me she still had plenty of energy, so I'm going to go ahead to Londinium. Okay, see you, Percival. Percy Poo.
Oh, beloved child of prophecy! Oh, valiant child of prophecy!
Da Vinci is a little girl. Now, it's in my head, what's next? Okay, Da Vinci was a big lady, but for lore reasons, she is now a child. It's pretty good. Pretty good scene. It was pretty good. But now she's, like, not in a weird way. That sounds terrible in like, out of context. But she is now a child, and, yeah. Hard to explain. That's just her form, because everybody, like, servants are made out of magical energy, right? And I think stuff happened, and this is a clone of her that wasn't developed? I think she was making clones of herself, just in case. And let's just say there was a just in case moment, but she wasn't finished. She is now a child with roller skate. Yeah, she is. She is. Don't worry, Da Vinci is based. You see the character on my head? That's that's Pika Vinci. So, yeah. Courageous survivor of Norwich, equal of the Queen of Camelot. She's going to rebuild Londinium and defeat the Tamlin. Damn, that's hell of a festival ongoing on outside. I know, it's all about Altria. They're even selling pancakes that look just like her. I'll grab a dozen or so before we leave, okay?
Da Vinci, you're finally back! Where were you? You said you were only going to be a little while, but it's been over 2 weeks. But never mind that. The important thing is, you're back, and I've got so many things I want to show you. Da Vinci? I made a whole new menu. I've been getting a lot better with me Wind Clan fairies. And I'm even hanging out with humans now. It's been really busy, but I'm having so much fun.
Hey, Mike. Sorry for making you worry. Still, you don't think you might be trying a few too many things at once? In Fairy Britain, humans are like slaves, and fairies like are on the top. But the Fairy Britain is slowly working on kind of like working with humans instead of them just being like pets and stuff. It's weird, of course. And like fairies live a long time, humans don't. So fairies get entertained by doing human things. They kind of like watch what humans do and then they copy it, even though they don't know why the humans do it necessarily. So it's like fairy society is an imitation of human society. So some things just don't add up. You're the kind of fairy who concentrates best when you're on your own. So I think you'd be better off sticking to one thing at a time.
You think? Well, maybe you're right, but one's just not enough anymore. After all the amazing things you taught me, Dobinky? Dobinky! Everything else just pales in comparison.
Sheesh. How can I scold you after a compliment like that? Sorry, Jaggedsage, but I need to stop by the kitchen and taste test Mike's new recipes. I just hope he hasn't used any overly strange seasonings this time. By all means, take your time. We'll be resting up in the back.
Nice to see Davinky's got a friend. Well, more of an apprentice, really.
She said she got to know him, not know him while she was wandering around on her own. It at least means we can come and go as we please. That does make it perfect for having secret meetings here at this quiet little back table. Oberon? Yeah, I've got something serious to discuss. I know you all kept quiet about this after we left the Welsh Woods, and I appreciate your consideration, but time is not on our side. Woodwell's army still has Londinium surrounded. If we're going to defeat them,
Yeah?
I'm going to need a What? Bro, weeb? What is this?
I am going to need a sword.
What? There's an army. Okay, so there's an army about to attack our headquarters. And this bro was like, hold on, just give me a sword, bro. I've got this. That's what he's fucking saying, bro. That's so funny. Nippon Steel, the weeb out against fucking furry fairies. Muramasa, how original. It's heroes from, it's people from history. That's what all the FGO characters are. They're servants from history, or from books and things, and all like given manifest, and of course, a lot of them are just chicks, gender bent, and they're given booba, you know? I'm going to need a katana. Would you make me one, Muramasa?
Huh?
I'm a grown man. I can't keep fighting with a tree branch forever. And your katana's so cool. Do you think it'd be okay if I wore one on my waist too?
Are you nuts? You don't carry a katana for looks. Besides, isn't iron dangerous for fairies?
Don't worry, it would just be for show. I'd never actually use something that dangerous.
That's worse, you dumbass. I'm not gonna help you be a damn samurai cosplayer. The most you're getting out of me is a bamboo sword.
Oh, Oberon. I don't think Oberon should have a sword because I don't want them to cut me in half. Oh, by the way, Oberon is very sus. Sussy-wussy imposter. Yeah, a lot of the characters are just gender bent for booba. Like, hey, Japan game, me when I see booba, I click, right? It's just how Japan is. And hot guys, of course. Although some guys just aren't it. Alright, I'll be honest. Some of them just ain't it. Ain't him. Or they're really creepy. Oberon is a bro. Broberon, my bad. Maybe I should give Oberon a sword. Maybe I should. Yeah, okay. I trust Wade. I trust you. I will give him a sword. It's good to see Oberon feeling better again, isn't it, Jaggedsage? Yes, it is. Sounds like a joke, but he's really serious about this katana idea. How could you do this to me, Muramasa? You're even stingier than I thought. Did you forget how you only beat bugs with my help?
That's not got nothing to do with this. I can't even give you a katana when you don't even know how to use one. I gotta admit, you were pretty good in that fight, though. When you said you weren't much good in a fight earlier, were you just being modest?
Well, yes and no. I don't like pain, and my abilities make me much better at serving in a support role. Plus, I didn't really want to draw attention away from the Child of Prophecy. If she thought her companions were more capable than she was, Altria probably would have slunk back into Tangles long ago. So I decided to avoid the limelight until she started feeling a little more confident. Good point. I probably would have just gone back to Tangle if you had to, yeah. See? At any rate, this was my one foray in combat. It wasn't myself back there. I wasn't myself back there. The foreign mage is supposed to guide the Child of Prophecy, not me. I'm not going to overstep my bounds anymore. From here on, this battle is for the two of you to fight. Besides, now that the Welsh forest has been burned... Oh no, don't say that with that face, bro. Don't confuse me. Burned down, my part in all this is probably just about over. Yeah, bro's home. Broberon's home got burned down. It was actually pretty sad, even though he's kind of sus. Oberon? Guys! Mike just told me some big news. Oh, what's with all the long faces? Did you already hear about it from a patron or something? No, we haven't heard anything. What is this all about, Da Vinci? Well, some of the refugees from Norwich who escaped to Salisbury headed off to Londinium this morning to join the Round Table Army. Is it because we defeated Gawain? Yup, apparently news of her defeat has already made its way across Britain. I have an idea or two about who might have gone around spreading that rumor, but never mind that for now. The important thing is that people are starting to really put their faith in the Child of Prophecy now. Homeless. The enemy thinks the Round Table Army is just going to stay holed up in Londinium, but if we can muster enough fighters to go on the offensive, we can defeat Woodwars before the Queen sends reinforcements. Exactly. Though only if we keep getting more fighters from across the country. And if we're going to make that happen, we've only got one more option. Can you do this for us, Oberon? Of course. Besides, you guys have already met the criteria Aurora laid out. All that's left now is for her to hold up her end of the deal. So let's get our reward for saving Norwich.
Yippee! Yippee, guys! Broberon's getting us an army. Yippee!
That's pretty swag. Beat up a dog lady, and then you just get the entire continent on your side. Oh shit, fairy lady. Oh, do I have to do the? Is there gonna? You're gonna speak? Okay. I hope we don't have to do the Aurora voice. My Aurora voice was as high as I could go in like terms of pitch, or like it was scuffed. It was so bad. It was a terrible stream. I hurt my throat on every single character voice we tried. This is the British law spiel, and yet I haven't seen someone get in the London treatment. No, you have. Like people have been stabbed everywhere. That went great. Aurora didn't have any problem with letting us ring the bell. I was just reciting poetry when I heard the bell ringing all the way outside of town too. It was as crisp, as clear as a crunchy carrot. Still, I can't help but worry about how Lady Aurora would be able to keep her position after this. Apparently, she plans to tell the Queen that we broke in and rang it while she was away. We'll just have to trust that Aurora's diplomatic skills will be enough to carry her through such an obvious lie. Still, even if the Queen does start treating her as an enemy, so long as she can maintain plausible deniability until we defeat Woodward's army, we can then send Round Table army troops out to Salisbury to keep her safe in case the Queen's army shows up. Great point, and besides, Altria has rung 2 bells now. Even I can tell that her aura. Damn, where's like I need a funny her aura. Just like play some funk music in the background. She's popping off. Even I can tell her aura is immense. Everything from her strength to her power to her destructive force has increased, like 1 billion times over. Just so you know, I'm the strongest fairy ever now. Not even Bargus could stand a chance against me. Oh man, I can't believe you actually said that. I was so impressed. Ah, you think? I don't remember saying anything like that, but you really think so? What do you think, Jaggedsage, Oberon? Could I take Baggy one-on-one now? Not likely. You're probably just a bit stronger than Tristan now, but Bargus is tough, even without her gifted name. She still has at least 10 times the strength and skill you do, so taking her on alone would be suicide. Right, of course. It's not like I was any better than trash to start with after all. Now, that's being way too hard on yourself. Jaggedsage is right. Your magical energy circuits... Oh, alright. For fairies, they're called fey markings, aren't they? Anyway, no matter what you call them, you clearly have more of them now. For example, both human and fairies are born with a set number of nerves. But in your case, instead of getting stronger through training, like most people, you've gotten stronger because of an increase in the number of nerves you have. It is completely unprecedented and makes you very, very special. That said, it also raises other questions. I've heard there are two kinds of fairies here. The kind whose appearances never change from the time they're born, and the kind whose appearance changes at every stage in their life. By this point, I'm pretty sure you're the later type. But there still aren't many past examples of a fairy's abilities growing this much. Though there have, of course, been cases where a loss of purpose or shine has led to a fairy losing magical energy. So, how do you feel about these developments, Ultrio? I wish I knew the answer myself. Well, maybe it's just because I'm the child of prophecy. I need some sort of edge, and I'm really going to fulfill my calling? Haha, that does make sense. If a mediocre fairy like you is going to defeat a genius like Morgan, you pretty much have to cheat to stand a chance. What about you then, Oberon? How good a fighter are you anyway? I don't have a chance to see you in the forest, so why don't you show me what you can really do? I already said I'm not going to fight anymore, remember? Besides, who would I even fight? Okay, Muramasa, you're with me. Gareth, you're also with me. Regiment, you're with me too. Da Vinci, you're with me. And Jaggedsage, you're of course with me. Okay, we have our teams. Let's go, Oberon. I'm going to kick your scrawny ass all up and down this field. Oberon is eating his words. He called her a weak servant, or a weak fairy, and just getting his ass beat. Fine then, you'll take my side, right, Jaggedsage? Sorry about that? Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Fuck you, Andre. I'm gonna join Oberon. Broberon, my bro. My Chad. I wonder if that actually changes the fight. I wonder if it's actually harder. I hope it is. Holy shit. Wait, I could just use Zerkalot, right? But I can still use an Artoria. That's so funny. Alright. Up to 4 servants from your party can be selected. Alright, Oberon. We fucking got this, my boy. My goat. Let's just put, Summer. And then put, this one. And then we put the... Actually, he already has all the shit on the batteries, so... Bring my quick one. That should be pretty good. And then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna gun it. If you choose... Sorry about this. It'll be Oberon solo. If I recall. Oh! Oh, wait, so we have to beat Oberon, so, or are we only Oberon? Huh. That's actually, that's funny that we're on the side of Oberon. That's kind of cool. This is like a silly fight, but I like it. He did talk shit, so... Oh, brace yourself. I will protect everyone. I'm gonna do it. Do what? Wait, what'd you do? Target focus? Bro, I'm sorry, but... Zerkalot is about to, go sicko Bobamba. Well, I'm gonna put this as well. Let's do that. Do I just, swap out Oberon? No, we're gonna keep him in the front. Play as Oberon against Castoria Gang. Jeez, bro. Is that even possible? That would be a hard fight. I really thought it was going to be the other way. Where you'd play them against Oberon. But that's fair enough. What are you doing, huh? There's a cat in my room, guys. I don't know what he's doing, guys. He's in my room. He's gonna eat my legs. Okay. This should just like one shot, right? You know what? I don't need the MP. I believe in Zerclaw and just like one shotting these guys. Oh, actually. Hello? Hello? It's Cat. Wow. I'm gonna do that. Target focus. Ooh, I will just like like these. Oh. What are you doing? Is it a bedtime? You could be. Why are you upstairs? What is this? What? Guys, you escaped confinement. He broke free from prison. Don't eat that, baby. That is mine. Oh, we one-shot him. Alrighty. Oh wait, shit, we got 2 more to go. Oberon's in the wrong here? Yeah, he is. But also, I kind of wanted to see Oberon just like... I just wanted to join his side. I wanted to be homies with him. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt right here. I'm treating him like a good guy. His entire family was literally just killed. So I think I have the right to be nice to this guy. What do you want? What do you want, buddy? Of a better adventure quest? Like this game? No. What do you want? Man. Man. You want to like sit? You want to join the stream? Yes? No? Do you want on my lap? Or do you want to be on my bed? Being a cat. Guys, I don't know how to speak cat. Wow. I actually like Adventure Quest. I actually played Adventure Quest 3D for a bit. That's pretty good. Ew, what do you want, brother? Ow. Bro was pulling out my earbuds. Stop it. You wanna sit on my bed? Oh gosh, he actually is speaking. Salisbury's Bell! No, actually, I don't care. I'm actually not gonna do that. Salisbury Bell has been rung. Now I cannot yet declare this publicly. There we go. I cannot declare this publicly. But as the head of the Wind Clan, I have accepted the Child of Prophecy as the rightful savior of Britain. Once she has rung all 6 bells, the Wind Clan shall make our objections known to the Queen. Unfortunately, this also means that the horrors of war will one day reach Salisbury as well. Will you all accept my decision, even if it should bring trouble to our doorstep? Of course, our Lady Aurora. You needn't even ask. Just give her the muscle man, boys. Alright, okay. I will do a muscle man voice for her for a little bit. Alright, give me a second.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. I swear I once told you to give someone a Mickey Mouse voice. Yeah. It was habitual. We cannot trust Queen Morgan with ferryboat train. She smelly poo-poo. So stinky. We have all been eagerly awaiting this day for a long time now. Oh, Coral.
I would not expect less from the gods of Salisbury. Your loyalty pleases me. The child of prophecy has returned to Londinium. Our battle with Woodwose will begin shortly. Things will start to change very quickly all across the land once she has rung Oxford's bell as well. Be sure to set your formations so that you're ready to deploy at a moment's notice.
Huh. Excuse me, Lady Coral? Our formation's already set. We can leave for Londinium at any time. Shouldn't we help them fight Woodwose to show how strong Salisbury truly is?
Watch your tongue! It is not your choice to make. Listen to me closely. The Fang clan has long been proud guardians of Britain. The Wind clan will never do battle with them. Our enemies are Morgan the Witch, the Earth clan for the transgressions they have committed, the Queen's supporters in Camelot who gorge themselves on peace, and the humans of the Anti-Fairy organization who don't know their place. Lady Aurora will not lead us into battle until Camelot is well and truly on the back foot, and will not tolerate any careless putting our fair city in danger. Salisbury will remain neutral until the time is right. Forget about the humans of Londinium.
So, is that so Salisbury won't be punished if the Child of Prophecy shouldn't happen to lose?
That is what I said. I trust there are no objections.
Understood. We will not open Salisbury's gates to anyone, even refugees from Londinium.
Really?
Oh shit. Wait.
Oh no, bro. Really? I don't see the harm in that. I don't see the harm in that, Coral.
Lady Aurora.
It may be dangerous for us to take in soldiers from the Round Table Army, yeah. But civilians from Londinium, who took no part in the battle, who would merely,
oh my gosh,
would merely be refugees. It would be improper for me as head of the clan to simply turn aside.
I'm losing it.
People from nowhere else to go. Besides,
I can't do it. I can't. It's fucking fumbling. Oof. But it's good practice, I guess. It's a good practice. Alright, we're learning. It does get me in the throat, though.
Oh no, bro. If we're simply to leave the weak for their fates, on what grounds would we object to Queen Morgan's rule?
But if we take refugees in, we'll have to fight the Queen before the Child of Prophecy can't complete her pilgrimage.
It's okay, bro.
It's okay. Yeah, that actually works.
It won't be a problem. You saw Altria for yourself, right? She's strong enough to now keep Londinium safe. Plus, bro, she and Oberon and Jaggedsage with her as well. That said, if the Round Table Army were somehow to fall in all spite of that,
I gotta watch some more regular show to understand how he actually talks. Cause I can get pretty close to the voice, but actually knowing how he speaks is another thing. Being able to do one little oh no bro, or the scream and stuff. It's hard to put that into an actual conversation, an actual sentence.
Then the time for us to remain.
Oh, yeah, I gotta look it up, or maybe I'll have to listen to my voiceover again so I know, because what I'm saying is not necessarily what I'm hearing.
Then the time for us to remain on the sidelines will have ended. For for we will be honor bound to protect
Oh my gosh, why am I
the lives. Oh no, bro. The lives and freedom of any fairies and humans who come from Londinium seeking refuge.
You're pretty much him. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Wow, that's so generous of you, Lady Aurora. I mean, Muscle Man.
That's right, bro. I'll fucking kill you.
You refuse to put us in danger by helping Londinium, yet you're still willing to help its people, even though they tried so pointlessly to assert their independence. You truly are the perfect queen. Lady Aurora, you're the one who can bridge the gap between fairies and humans. We of the Libertarian Army vow to keep you and your city safe, even if it should cost us our lives.
What do these inferior creatures say? There's no possible way you could protect Salisbury or Lady Aurora by yourselves. It's no use. I knew humans were worthless. All I can do now is hope the Child of Prophecy succeeds. I hope she's able to ring the bell, all bellows of pilgrimage, before it comes to the fight of the Queen.
The Queen. Shit, okay, we survived. We survived doing some of that Muscle Man. Alright, that's fine. I really should just watch some more, regular show. I'm gonna watch it on Cartoon Network like all the time. But, yeah. Hopefully he just never shows up again. I do not have to do any more Muscle Man. Where she should have screamed at one point. Alright, and then I could have done the scream. It's like bashes it, like stubs her toe. Just fucking goes full hog. Starts squealing. Yeah, I mean I haven't really done the squeal enough either to get like really on point. The squeal is just silly. It's just really silly. Oh my gosh, my earbuds fell out.
No, bro. Oh, no, bro.
I was thinking about doing a Pops character, actually. If we find a character, we can make him Pops. I think we had, who did I have that I couldn't do a voice for? Can't remember, there was somebody that didn't want to do the same thing for. We could just do like a Pops voice, it'd be really funny. Maybe Habitraw is just Pop, because for some reason, Mickey Mouse just doesn't sound right to me. As in my voice impression of Mickey Mouse. I just lost my nose again. It's really annoying. I swear to God, every time I turn on stream, it happens. Alright? It just fucking happens. I've even got the fan going to give, make it less stuffy. Fire Fairy. Let's check out my Twizzlers. I'm twizzling it up. Well, 3 waves. Not bad. Oh, this is one guy. That's not bad. Delectable. Oh. That Black Knight goes hard. It's Zerk. This is Lancelot of the Round Table. But, this is him angry. So he's a berserker. He's, berserkers in, Fate. So any servant that is a berserker has something called Madness Enhancement. So it literally just means that they were summoned crazy. Like, that's it. They are the crazy version of themselves. So Zerglot is obsessed. Wait, what? Someone subbed? What? Oh, I was so confused. I just see like it pop up and I'm like, what? What? Yo, Legion, what is up, my brother? Welcome on in, and thank you for... Tier 3? Jesus, thanks! Oh my gosh, dude, thank you. What the heck? What the heck? I just woke up. that seems like a very much I woke up decision. What's up? Actually, I think you just woke up from like a year-long slumber, dude. I have not seen you in yonks. Holy! Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, so yeah, some servants that are berserkers are coming with madness enhancement. It makes them really strong, but also they're effective against everything, but everything is effective against them. It's like a glass cannon. So they're pretty cool. Very useful, but they get shit on all the time with HP. And in Zerkalot, as everyone has called him, you know, because he is a Berserker and a Lancelot, Zerkalot. He is actually in some of the Fate. He is in the Fate movies, and he is badass because he's really cool. And I believe his MP, which I can just show you after he attacks. I don't know if his MP began with him flying on a fighter jet, and then that was just how it was the entire time, or it was something else and they updated it to the fighter jet, because in the anime he takes over a fighter jet and just like shoots the shit out of someone, because his like noble phantasm, which is like the big power that he can do, like all servants have a noble phantasm, it's their ultimate power pretty much. His noble phantasm is turning anything into a weapon, so he just like picks up a stick and it becomes really powerful. It's really funny. He just like bonks someone and they die. Yeah. My slumber was simply going thronkous, man. You know what? I respect that. All right, we do a little bit of thronking. Alright, son, that is just too bad. It's like an innuendo. Yeah, I'm thronking right now. Holy. Well, she's just got her ass beat. In Fate Zero, he first grabbed the minigun from the fighter jet, and later they updated the minigun to the full fighter jet. Ah, okay. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's just he's so cool, man. So he was very meta, like he was a very well used, you know, commonly used servant, earlier in the years of the game, because you have like 3 archetypes, I guess. You have like, Quick, which is all about like quick stars and like critting all the time. And you got Arts, which is more or less about using your MP constantly. And then Buster, which is like straight damage. Unga bunga. And one of the strats was quick looping with Zerkalot, where you have you have Scotty, which is like the back caster right here, and you can see her feet. You just have 2 of those, and then you quick loop with Zerkalot. You just use their skills, he does a bajillion damage, and it's easy as. But bro is still usable to this day. Oh, he is still 100% usable. But people don't use him as much, right? He's not, like, super popular. But I got him ages ago, and I was just like, hell yeah, I love this guy. He's my favorite now. And I kid you not, I use him for everything. I'm like very, what do you call it? Stubborn. It's like, oh, yeah, he could probably do that. Well, 100%. He's still really good. But I just don't see people Zerk looping. It's usually like some like meta Buster or Arts thing. Quick looping isn't very prominent nowadays. I can't believe things changed so much in the 2 days we were away. JP Lancelot? Alright, JP Lancelot, bro, only uses him. Wait. So, JP... Wait, I'm so confused. JP Lancelot, bro, only uses him. So there's a guy that uses him as well? Is it just me, or are there way more people here now than before? Yeah, there's a guy out there who only uses both Lancelots. Wait, that's so awesome. Hook me up with that guy. We'll do a Zerkalot. We'll do a Lancelot tier list. We'll do a servant tier list. We'll do that. That's so funny. He's my kind of guy. Oh gosh, it's Habitat. Alright, I'm eating a Twizzler. I'll do her voice in a minute. Holy. It's not just you. There have been people pouring in from the east and south gates since morning. And it's all because you guys beat a Tam Lin. I couldn't believe the news when I heard either. Yeah. I'm glad you're all back safe and sound. I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried you wouldn't make it back, but it's still good to see you're all well.
Thanks for coming to greet us, guys.
Nah, if you look at my support stuff, some has changed and some stayed the same very much. You still wait? Do you still have Zirkle out there and Scotty? I actually have to look. Maybe after this node we'll have a gander. No problem. I like that you're so polite. Percival, are all these new fairies and humans here because? That's right. They're all from Norwich. Some want to join our army, others just want to live here. Even this is only about half of everyone who showed up. There's still so many that we had to have the rest stay at Norwich for the time being. They're still there. Let's go. Oh, no, I wanted to make Pepe Potts because I thought that was the most perfect voice. There's just something about Pepe that screams Pops from regular show. Alright? Maybe it's just because he's got pink hair. And he's really flamboyant. But I don't know if Pops is that flamboyant. But you know, he's got the voice for it. That's what I wanted to do. That's right. I managed to sneak in. I managed to sneak some inside Londinium under cover of night yesterday, but that won't work again. Now that Woodrose is sending out patrols, the rest will have to come once this battle's over, right?
Pee-pee! You're here too!
Of course, hon! Almost time for the final battle, isn't it? So I thought... Wait, Benson... Why'd you sit around... Oh, I can't... Oh, how do I say this? I don't know how to speak. I just know, like, the... Jolly good show! Why'd you sit around in Norwich waiting for us to report when I could just come and see the action myself? I don't know. I actually do not know his inflections, alright? Once again, maybe I just need to watch some regular show, and then I can get that down. I guess I gotta know how he speaks. Alright? Thanks for coming, PP. It's good to have you here. Oh, no, you shouldn't go thanking me just yet. I have my own goals after all. I'm really just using you as bait here. Once the fighting begins in earnest, you're staying in Londinium until it's over, right? And if Beryl knows where his target is, he's bound to turn up sooner or later. For some reason, I can just tell when and where he'll try to strike. He loves going after his victims when their guard is down, right after they've won a hard battle. Ooh. So you're both cut from the same dirty cloth, huh? Well, as long as this gets him out of our hair, you won't hear me complaining. But don't go taking any serious risk, alright? If you die now, we're gonna have to go through the rigmarole of unifying Norwich again. Oh my, you're worried about me, Merlassie? That makes coming to Britain all the more worthwhile. Don't be an idiot. Since I'm the Child of Prophecy's bodyguard right now, I'd just rather be dealing with you than Spriggan. Sure thing, hon. Whatever you say. Alright, since I'm technically affiliated with Chaldea, maybe it's time I got down to serious business. Percival, Altria, Jaggedsage, and Da Vinci. Would you come with me to the war room? I have a proposal for what comes after the prophecy. After the prophecy? Sex. He just wants to bang. He wants to pee us. Let me get right to the point. This lost spot isn't like the others. It's not going to go away, even if this tree of emptiness is destroyed. Oh. It was never part of human history. Okay, actually, wait. It was never part of human history long enough to be pruned away in the first place. Rather, this world is just as strong as proper human history. A new human history, not an empty one. Ironic that fantastical creatures like fairies become their own human history, isn't it? So you're saying this place isn't a lost belt, but a lost world? Huh, I can buy that. Britain's Tree of Emptiness may have burned down during the attack on Olympus, but it had long since stopped functioning. I think this lost belt escaped the Tree of Emptiness cosmic fantasy about 2000 That's where MASH is, I believe, right now, right? I think MASH is back in time, and I think this lost belt escaped the Tree of Emptiness cosmic fantasy about 2019 years ago. The first year of the era of the High Queen, when Morgan... Oh, no. MASH is not there. It's not the Tree of Emptiness keeping this lost belt going, it's Morgan herself. But that also means that once we defeat her, this lost belt will go back to the way it was. And that should mean it'll eventually be pruned away, just like the others. That's true, at least for Britain, but not for its residents. In the other lost belts, the fates of whose people who lived there were inextricably tied to their surroundings. But that's not the case with this lost belt. If nothing else, we can be sure that fairies who were born during the era of the High Queen won't disappear, even if they leave this lost belt. It makes sense, really. Since this world is just as strong as proper human history, that's the difference I'm trying to point out. You mean they can immigrate? Whoa. That's actually a whoa. That's kind of sick. That's right. Humans who were made, born in the land of the Fae, can only live here. But if they wanted to, the fairies of this land could immigrate to proper human history. Now do you get it? There's a possible future where you can all live together in peace and harmony. Ooh, so what's that all mean, Da Vinci? It means that even if defeating Morgan results in this lost belt disappearing, you can still survive if you come with us to the outside. No shot does she come with us. At least once we figure out how to get past that wall of light. Yep, you could either disappear with this place, or start a new life in proper human history. The choice is yours, Altria. In fact, you could abandon this whole Child of Prophecy thing and just leave right now. There's a whole other life waiting for you on Chaldea's storm border if you want. I'm kind of amazed you said that, PP. Especially with Percival standing right there. Oh? I wouldn't have said it at all if Percy hadn't been there. I've already told him about proper human history, the Lost Belts, Chaldea, and the Tree of Emptiness. That's why I just told you, Jaggedsage, and Altria about this as well. I wanted to get this all out in the open, so there'd be no hard feelings. Pretty fair of me, right? Well, how do you feel about this, Percival? Well, I don't know nearly as much as the rest of you, so this may be pretty simplistic. But if Altria wants to stop being the Child of Prophecy, that's entirely her choice. Really? Even though you went to all the trouble of creating the Round Table Army? Really, I chose to build the Round Table Army on my own. Nobody forced me to do it, and I don't intend to force anyone else to join. And besides, I really don't deserve to be their commander. Not after some of the things I've done. So please, believe me when I say I don't need to give up. As you say, you don't need to give up on what you want for us. Yeah. Besides, now we know that we can still help the fairies of Britain escape to the outside world, even without defeating the Queen. And isn't just knowing that that's an option a big step forward for Fairy Britain? Well, yeah, I guess so. But I still don't think that's good enough. Morgan will never just sit back and let everyone walk away. If we're really going to save Fairies of Britain, there's no getting around the fact that we'll have to defeat Morgan Le Fay. Morgan Le Fay. Morgan Le Fay. She's French. I'm pretty sure... French. Okay. Alright, we gotta kill her now. No, I'm joking, guys. I'm pretty sure that means the fairy in the legend of King Arthur. The Fey part changed over time to Fey, or Fi, or whatever it is. Enter. In modern day English, although I haven't seen a single other fairy called Morganette since I've been here. Oh, that's Ultra remembering things. That is Ultra remembering things. I see, so you still want to defeat Queen Morgan, just like the prophecy said, huh, Ultra? Looks like I'm with you to the bitter end then. If as a crypto I'm going to settle things with Beryl, and then I guess as Jaggedsage most nosy senpai, I have the right to intervene in your affairs too. Okay, that's enough serious talk for now, and while I trust this goes without saying for the record, if Altria plans to continue on her path as child of prophecy, we'd best keep this conversation between ourselves. FYM, 2 4-stars from Daily Singles. I don't know, for your mother, 2 4-stars from that sounds pretty good. 2 4-stars sounds pretty good. I got Medusa in a single. That was actually really awesome. I was very hyped about that. I had like shitty internet and I still got it. It was so silly. It wouldn't be very good for morale if the rebels found out they could just escape the world itself, would it? Oh, fuck you mean. Oh, I thought it might have meant that, but it didn't really make sense in my head. Isn't it TFYM, the fuck you mean? I guess fuck you mean makes sense as well, but that didn't really click in my head. My head was not clicking! Oh, look at this. Hello, Mash. You're looking like an eggplant today. Alrighty. Mash. Bring bong bum bring bong bum bring bong bum bum. Bring bong bum bring bong. Mash. Oh my gosh, no way. Okay, let's discuss matters as they stand. We may have more soldiers to work with thanks to the volunteers from Norwich, but we can't deploy them right away. They will likely need more training, and it will take time to establish lines of communication to integrate them into our existing forces. Well, sure, it'd be foolhardy to send over 100 new troops into combat without any practical training. So does that mean we're going to focus on defense while we train the new troops instead of making a surprise attack on Woodwose' army? That would be the safest option, if we had time to take it. Since once the Queen sends Woodwose reinforcements, it'll be much more difficult to hold Londinium's line of defense. So instead, we're going to pretend to focus on defense, while a small squad of elite soldiers from my company, along with Italy and Kentwood's platoons, take a day to sneak around behind the enemy forces. Once they're ready, oh my gosh. Once they're ready, I'll send my company along with the volunteer soldiers from Londinium to pad their numbers. Then while the enemies focus on Londinium, I don't know how you sneak behind an army, I'll be honest. With another army. That seems like really hard. But I guess maybe magic, I'm not sure. Then while the enemies focus on Londinium, our unit will ambush Woodwose himself and take him out. I believe Beryl is still with them. Once their clan head has fallen, the other fairies should lose their sense of purpose. It's one of the weaknesses shared by all clan-affiliated fairies. I'm not a huge fan of that strategy, but exploiting that weakness is our best move. Then, does that mean we're going to settle this tomorrow night? That's right. Our assault unit will send out for Londinium before dawn. As for all of you, I'd like you to stay here and protect the castle walls, just in case. What if we went with you? I appreciate the offer, but you see, we'll be marching upstream through the river. Since none of you are used to traversing that kind of terrain, I'm afraid you'd exhaust yourself before we even reach our destination. Okay, you got it. I think we can be of help defending Londinium. I actually find it quite interesting, because I have seen a meme of Beryl bleeding, and I do not know when that's going to come up. Like him in a fiery remains or something. You obviously know what you're doing when it comes to skirmishing on level ground. So just leave things here for us to focus on winning your fight. I will. Thank you, Da Vinci. I swear on this sacred spear that I won't come back without defeating Woodwose. Ah, No. No, Percival, don't say that. There's only two ways you get out of that now. Either you die, which I don't want, or you do succeed. But hey, man. Percival ain't a liar, so one of those is happening. Ta-da! Is that Oberon? Surprised? No? I might be half-wit with perpetual princely smile plastered across my face, but even I fly into a rage if you burn down my domain. But Oberon doesn't play fair. The trap he planted in the woods makes a mess of Bargus sin. Why are you sitting on that desk with a quill pen? Oh, it's you, Jaggedsage. I'm just writing in my diary. Man, give me a second, guys. I'm fixing my hair. It's pissing me off. So I always write the day's events as entertainingly as possible. But she's like a bard. Have a bard. Oh, there we go. My hair is all funky, and I like it. Oh, it's you, Jaggedsage. I have an atrocious memory. So oh, she just forgets everything. What about you? No shot, bro. Has Habitat been around this entire time and she's just like forgotten everything? That would be so funny if that was it. This is oh my gosh. What about you? Why did you come to the war room when nobody else was around? Did you feel so guilty about the festivities going on in the town plaza that you thought you'd escape up here? You can tell. You're worried about MASH, right? I get it. It's not easy. It's easy not to think about her during a battle. But at times like this, you can't help it. I know I keep saying this, but you and MASH will see each other again. I guarantee it. I can't tell you where she is or how she's doing. But I can tell you she's with someone trustworthy. Heroic spirit from Rubber Human history, who you've both met before. Excuse me? And you'll have to... all you have to do is help Altria. That's the quickest way you'll be reunited with MASH. But I thought Morgan had taken MASH prisoner. Looks like no one else is listening right now. So, I guess I can tell you this much. Yeah, Morgan teleported MASH, but she can't... But she sent her somewhere not even Morgan herself can touch her. Morgan can't capture anyone. All she ever does is send them off somewhere else. That's nothing an outsider like you needs to worry about. All you guys have to do is defeat her. As for me, all I care about is my bride. I'm helping you all as part of helping her. After all, you can't have a happy bride without a handsome groom, right? So I can't have you dying on me for both my and MASH's sakes. Because my dream is to see off 100 happy brides. What number is MASH? Don't make it 100. That's so beautiful. MASH makes one. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? I guess people don't get married in this place? I don't know about the habitat from proper human history, but my dream started with MASH. You know, if you know any servants who are worried about planning their wedding, you'd be doing them a favor by introducing them to me. I can tailor any dress no matter how impossible it seems. That's a pun intended. Man, woman, human, monster, whatever they are, if they dream of being a bride, I'll be there to help. It's so silly and so simple, but it's so... I love it. Alphatrat's so silly. There she is. Hey you! The really energetic fairy. Huh? Are you talking to me? Do you not know my name's Gareth? Gareth, huh? What a great name. It's nice and short, but it's also really courageous sounding. Now make Scatch one. TY in advance. Make Scatch a bride dress that Legion's already got his suit. Legion's already got his suit ready. Alright? That'll be 2. That'll be 2 on the list. So that's huge. After MASH, it's 2. But it's actually just the name I'm going by. Nobody actually gave it to me. Anyway, you're probably here to see Altria, right? It must have been too hard for a kid to break through the throng of soldiers that were surrounding her in town square earlier, huh? Wait here, I'll go get her. Nah, we don't want to see her. Child of Prophecy's already got Percival and the grown-ups. We just want to talk to you. Me? But why would you want to... Just come with me, okay? Everyone's waiting for you. I don't like this. This is scaring me. Well, don't tug on my sleeve. I'll go with you, okay? By the way, is that your cat with the milk drip in the picture? No, when I started streaming, my friend sent me this, like, cursed image of a cat with milk on it. And ever since, I have it's just in stream. If we go to the dining room, it's in the painting above me. Milk Cat is aptly named. It's not my cat. I do have a black cat, but it's not mine. And it's not my cat. It's so silly, bro. People call it Coom Cat, but hey, we're normal. We are normal human beings, so that is Milk Cat. Right? Censored version. She's here. Sam brought the charging lightning back with him. Whoa, so many human kids. They must come here seeking refuge. Huh? This is the castle smithy, right? Yep, we're helping out Granny because there aren't enough grown-ups to go around. Hey, Nan, I brought her. Come on, do the thing.
Yes, I know. Would you mind coming over here, young lady? The children asked me to make a set of armor. I tried to tell them no, but they weren't having it.
Huh, armor? For me? No, dude, Gareth is getting a fucking outfit. Dude, no way. For the cat is wet, drenched with milk. The cat dreamt of his mother, thus was named Milk Cat. I love that. It's like poetry. That's beautiful. I might cry a little later tonight just thinking about that. What is it? Is this a mithril shield? Not even the Queen's Knights get to use these. What are you thinking? I can't accept something so valuable. You should be giving this to Altria. Someone as worthless as me doesn't deserve.
Worthless? Well, that's not nice. You don't believe what these children saw in you? They were all abandoned by Norwich, but they have scrapped together everything they had to buy the materials for me to make this for you. They know you're not Percival, or the Child of Prophecy. They were entranced by the sight of your tiny form fighting valiantly on the battlefield. Well, do you still insist you're worthless? But I don't even know what kind of fairy I am. I'm just a weird stray. So? What does that matter? Fairies are fairies, right? Who cares who you were born or what your roles are supposed to be? You protected Londinium for us. The first time you came here, you stood up for Yuri when she was crying because she tripped and slipped and spilled the fruit in her basket. You saved Samaria when she went out to look for food and almost got captured by Woodwose' soldiers. Humans who were changed to be kids like us have no way of helping out in battle. I'm going to potion cellar. And we only have around 6 months left to live. Nobody else ever protected us. But you didn't care about any of that. You still fought as hard as you could to help us. That's why we wanted to thank you. Go on, Samaria.
Here you go. Miss Knight, thanks for saving us all those times. You're always charging headlong into danger, right? We've been worried about you this whole time. That's why we asked Nan to make you this armor, so you wouldn't get hurt anymore. Me? You want me to wear this so that I don't get hurt? Even though you guys are covered in bruises? You see, these children don't care at all about what kind of fairy you are. It wasn't of much use anymore in Norwich either. I wasn't of much use anymore in Norwich either. So I ended up here while I was looking for a place to die. But once I had something to do again, it was like I had never left the forge. I used to think our purpose was something we were born with. But the truth is, having people depend on you or helping those around you can help you become the new person. The person you need to be. God, Lilith is everywhere on my Twitter. This shit is peak. Wait, Lilith? Is this... Wait. I actually have no idea the context of this. I actually updated my Twitter, by the way. I'm trying to be a bit more serious about Twitter. A little bit. Because it's like social stuff that I should like work on. Wow, that was actually a really good speech. Gareth, you are the goat. There you are, Gareth. Shall we get started with your training? Today I want to work on polishing your charge attack and the speed that goes into it. You've got good instincts, so you should be able to tell what your opponent's going to do before... Gareth, something wrong. You don't look very happy. Oh, no, I'm fine. It's nothing. That's right. It was nothing. What I wanted wasn't to say Brittain or anything so grand as that. It really was nothing. The kind of ordinary thing anyone could do. I see. So those are tears of happiness. I'm glad you found people you care about and who care about you. Shall we give training a pass then, since it's such an important day? No way! I'm going to train twice as hard now. I still have a lot of fighting left to do. I am a Knight of Londinium after all. Ha ha! A Knight of Londinium, huh? What a thing to say. You never fail to surprise. Huh? Don't laugh at me just because you're stronger than I am. It's rude. I'm serious about this. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I guess you wouldn't know about this. Huh? See, the Knight of Londinium was actually a specific person back in the Fair. He was a human king known as the last knight who fought the fairy clans and won. And he was Ask, the Savior's lover.
God damn. God damn.
Oh, F you, Lilith.
Let me repeat myself. God damn.
Jesus, yeah, okay, yeah. I that shit is so peak. What the hell? This is like, okay. This is like Gunnar FGO character. That's what I'm getting from this. Okay, that is what I'm seeing. They just fit that category. Yep. And he was Ask survive Savior's lover. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I guess I was just one being rude. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Knight of Londinium. It's a lot better than Round Table Army. And for what it's worth, I think it suits you better too. After all, you really are trying to protect Londinium. I didn't say anything back then because I could tell it wasn't a good time. But you never did tell Altry and Jaggedsage what happened when you fought Lancelot in the Welsh woods, did you? Back then... Oh, lore. Yeah. I can read her next move, but I'm too slow to guard against it. She's just too fast for human eyes to follow. Huh. I'm surprised your arm is still attached. You've grown, if only a little. It doesn't matter though. You could never hope to catch up to me. My physical capabilities, my magic energy levels, my time. I surpass you in every way. So come on, just give up already. I guess that's too much to ask though. You never could listen, even if you were a child. There's no point in me saying this, but they'll say it anyway. Don't use that spear, Percival. It's too much for a human to handle. Oh, wait. Lancelot was Percival's, like, master? Wow, okay. She's obsessed with the MC, by the way. It's great. Oh my. Of course she is. Of course. Oh my. I mean, that is a pretty cool looking character. It is very modern. It is very much modern. This is just a hunch, but do you happen to know Lancelot from somewhere, Percival? Ooh, what was that, bro? I thought they were gonna do like a JoJo, like. Yes, Lancelot and I were actually students at the same place. We trained together for a few years, but that's all. I'm sorry for making you worry over nothing. Now I'm just Percival, commander of the Round Table Army. Lancelot and I are enemies now. We have nothing to say to each other and no intention of holding back. Her FA is good. Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Don't worry. The next time we fight, I'll beat her. Especially since I'm sure you and all the others will be there to help me too. I want to see Gareth dripped up, man. She got new armor. We heard all about what you did in Norwich. Not even Morgan could defeat a mole the size of a castle. Thank you, but I can't take all the credit for that. I could never have done it without the foreign mage, the Knight of Sheffield, and everyone else who helped. The last battle we fought was incredible. My body felt light as a feather, and my sword hit harder than ever. With magecraft like yours, Lady Altria, we have nothing to fear from a crowd like Woodwose. Thank you, but I'm afraid my magecraft doesn't last very long, so please don't get too far without us. And if you ever start to feel tired, please retreat immediately.
Could you tell us what happened in Gloucester, Child of Prophecy? Is it true that you gave Tristan both a verbal beatdown and a physical one? She's killed countless fairies for no reason, and nobody's been able to stand up to her since she's the Queen's daughter. Even every fairy in Britain has been waiting for her to finally get what's coming to her. Now that you've beaten Barghest, I can hope you can beat that horrible Tamlin next.
Yes, if I get the chance, I certainly will. Besides, I'll need to face all the Tamlins sooner or later. So when the time comes to fight Queen Morgan's daughter, I'll make sure she faces justice for everything she's done. Oh, that sounds amazing! I can't wait. You really are the undefeated king, the savior of the battlefield. 3 cheers for the Child of Prophecy. 3 cheers for Lady Altria.
Hooray, 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 hooray!
Yeah. The fact that they're all so nice makes this twice as tiring as usual. I haven't had to do this stuff since Stratego. I'd forgotten how hard it was. I hope I did okay. I hope they didn't realize I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Don't worry, none of them had a clue. That was some great acting. I should have known the Child of Prophecy. Would know how to work a crowd. Is that how you handled them back in your hometown too? I wouldn't say that. Yikes, you must have it even worse than I thought. Usually you'd be biting off my head for that remark. What's going on? Something got you so down you can't even snap at me? Huh? Now you're all being considerate? Muramasa. Oh, now you're all being considerate, Muramasa? Feels even worse than you're teasing. That's so. Well, don't let me interrupt your pity party. Clearly no reason to worry about you. I'm sorry, I was just kidding. Honestly, I know you really are concerned about me. I'm sorry for making you worry, but I do really appreciate it. Nah. What I'm really worried about is that battle tomorrow. How are we supposed to win if our leader started staring at her feet all glum instead of watching the enemy? Oh, I see. Well, that's too bad. But really, you don't have to worry about me. I'm just a little tired from all the fighting we've been doing lately. Plus, all these Round Table Army people are just a lot more excited about this than I am. I mean, they all have their own important reasons for being here. Some want to fight for fairy and human freedom, some want revenge on the Queen, and some want a better tomorrow. Those are all great reasons, but they're so serious it's hard for me to keep up. I mean, I'm only here because I'm the Child of Prophecy. Sure, I like to fight and I'm good at it, but it's embarrassing to be put on such a high pedestal. You're good at it? Nonsense. There's no way anyone who actually likes fighting would have wanted something like that. Even Jaggedsage wanting a Holy Grail was a damn sight better than that. Huh? You saw what it was I wanted, Muramasa? Of all things you could have decided, that was all you wanted? So what if you're the Child of Prophecy? If you want to act how you think everyone expects, fine. But if nobody else is gonna say this, I will. Altria, you're not cut out for fighting. But if I quit, I'd be letting everyone down, right? So it's okay, I'll be fine. I know I'm in over my head, and I still have no confidence in my ability to actually pull this off, but I'm sure I can at least figure out how to ring the bells of pilgrimage, so I'm going to keep doing my best to be a good Child of Prophecy. What did she see, bro? What did she see? Okay, that takes care of my report to the border. What are you doing up this late, Jaggedsage? Everyone besides the lookouts is sleeping now. I was just about to turn in too. Well, if you're having trouble sleeping, do you want to talk about whatever's on your mind? I was just thinking about what Pee-Pee was saying. What do you think Pee-Pee meant by humans not being able to migrate outside this lost belt? Oh, that. Okay. I guess this was bound to come up eventually. Leveling the monk. Oh, two hog, bob hog, huge. When Pepe said that humans born here can only live here, I think what he really meant to say was, humans who were made in Fairy Britain can't survive outside it. You've seen a lot of different sides of the land. The land of the Fae by now. Well, one of them is those prisons they call human ranches. You do know what's really going on at those places, right? There are factories where humans are made. Right. The large facility Altria told us not to look at was a giant human manufacturing plant. At first, I thought they were being made just like homunculi. I don't like where this is going. I've realized, as I've been studying the humans here, that that isn't the case. Every human here is a clone made from rearranging the DNA of one human. Oh. Even though they started out with only one human for the base material, they were able to come up with hundreds of millions of variations over repeated rearrangements and duplications. How are humans made again? By cloning of DNA in little tubes. Enough variations to rival the sheer variety of people found in proper human history. The difference is that humans made here can't reproduce, and the lifespans are predetermined. I don't think the lifespan part was intentional. There's probably only so much their cells can take. When I first got to Salisbury, I remember finding it all that there weren't any elderly humans around. There were plenty of elderly fairies, sure, but no elderly humans. That alone is enough reason to say they can't survive, right? True, the real proof rests in the era that original human was born. The era of the High Queen, Morgan's reign, began after the Tree of Emptiness died. When she took over Britain, it became a lost world instead of a lost belt. A whole other chronicle, theoretical phenomenon, basically. That means anything born in this era could survive in proper human history, too. But Fey era Britain was a lost belt supported by a Tree of Emptiness, and subject to the pruning theoretical phenomenon. And they based what? Genetics is from that era, so they can't exist? Anything born in a lost belt can't survive outside. Of course, if a being is able to cross that boundary to a higher level phenomenon, like being inscribed in the Throne of Heroes, that would let them survive in proper human history as well. But obviously, that's not the kind of thing just anyone can do. This is just speculation on my part, but I'd guess this Britain didn't originally have humans. Now that they've been essentially created here, fairies and humans have switched roles. Here, fairies are real, and humans are the fantastical, made-up creatures. That's why humans from Fairy Britain can't survive in reality-based proper human history. Whatever feelings you have about how humans are treated here are yours. You can want to change things, or you can want to give up, but you shouldn't impress your own morality upon them. Even if their lives seem like a fleeting illusion to outsiders, they're still very real to them. As for their age limits, well, every life form's time has to come to an end someday. It's kind of sad that these people won't get more time, sure, but that's all it is. Sad. It's nothing you need to grieve over. The important thing is everyone's life is where they're trying to go, and how far they manage to get. I don't mean literal physical distance, I mean a big picture reason to exist. A kind of ultimate destination point that says, this is the kind of species we are. Wow. That was deep. Hey now, why do you look like you're about to cry? Didn't I just say it's nothing to grieve over? Anyway, I'm more worried about the opposite situation. Humans from Fairy Britain might not be able to leave, but fairies could leave if they wanted to. It's like how Morgan said she was going to expand her territory. There could be fairies here who would want to come over into proper human history. And if one of them should be evil enough to be considered an evil of humanity, that would be what leads to the collapse. Right. Here, take another look at this mural. Oh, the funny one! Remember what it was called? The Abyssal Worm? In general, legends like these that have been passed down in Fairy Britain are prophecies made by the Mirror Clan. So there's a good chance this mural is based on one of those very prophecies. One where 6 clans gather around to worship an enormous beast in a land with no gods. It didn't say anything when we first found this mural because there were so many other people around. But look at these markings underneath it. The fairies here probably don't know what it says because it's not written in fairy language. These are probably hieroglyphics which predate even Hebrew writing system. I'm guessing they were either written here about 14,000 years ago during one of proper human history's ancient civilization eras, or someone used them deliberately and more recently to pass on a message that would only be understood in the future, and only by humans at that. Can you read them? Of course, they form a single word. Oh shit, Da Vinci, you're so awesome, you're so swag. Cernunnos. It's the name of an ancient Celtic god, and proof that gods did once exist in the lands of the Fae era. Lands of the Fae. Ooh, what the fuck? I want more! I want more lore! I want more! Ah! Whoa. Oh, that was big. That was massive. You know what else is massive? That was sick. That was swag. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna see what happens to the funny monkey? The funny dog? Oh yep, yeah we are. Tamlin Lancelot, Lady Bargus, nay, Tamlin. Lady Bargus, nay. Nay, Tamlin Gawain. As of this moment, both have returned from their mission to the Welsh woods. Tamlin, make your reports to Her Majesty. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Tristan. Tell me... what voice did I do for... It was like kind of like condescending. Or like, very like, tell me all. I will have only the unabridged truth. Yes, High Queen. I cleansed the Forest of Wales as you commanded. During the mission, I fought the Child of Prophecy, the Foreign Mage, and the traitorous Oberon. Traitorous? Okay, that's actually... Once again, sussy man. The Queen knows him, and that he's a traitor to the Queen, therefore he was working with the Queen, and they do call him the King of Fairies. Mind you. So... I don't know. In doing so, I lost my name you gifted me, and I return to you now simply as Barghest. That's so hilarious. How the mighty Sir Gawain has fallen. You know, running back here with your tail between your legs is kind of charming, at least for a dog duchess. So, this is the second time you've let the Child of Prophecy get away from you? Nothing to say for yourself? Mother may be kind around and understanding, but even she has her limits. We completed the mission you gave us, Your Majesty. The forest is cleansed. Barga stopped fighting simply because she no longer needed to. Tamlin Gawain suffered no defeat, unlike you, Tristan. Was that a shot at me, Lancelot? You're so lousy at it, I'm honestly not sure. I bet she likes Taylor Swift. And lose that freaking mask already. Why should I listen to you back-talking me if you don't even have the guts to show your face? I was only stating a fact. Whoa, Lady Lancelot just showed her face. She usually only does that during ceremonies. What an incredible stroke of luck. That long, silvery hair, those golden eyes that shine like crystals. She truly is one of a kind dragon fairy. She simply states the facts. That's a funny line, actually. She simply states facts. Don't worry about me, Lancelot. This has nothing to do with you. I was trying to help you. I just took it off because it was in the way. So what? You're on Team Loser too, Lancelot? I can't believe you didn't even try to defend yourself. Something happened to Lancelot. She's usually so inflammable. Your Majesty, I cannot deny that I was defeated. I have betrayed your trust in me and besmirched the name of all Tamlin. I will accept whatever punishment you judge to be fitting. Indeed, it is unthinkable that a Tamlin should be defeated by the Child of Prophecy. You are therefore commanded to remain in your own lands and reflect on your failure. You have worked tirelessly to keep peace and order in Fairy Britain these past 2 centuries. Now is the time for you to rest.
So the Black Dog Duchess is being relegated to Manchester. She's no longer going to be the front line. Now's our chance to find the most promising upcoming knights in our ranks and have them bestowed with a Tamlin's gifted name in her place.
Idiots. There's not another fairy in Britain who could possibly take Barga's place. Still, are you sure it's a good idea to have her leave, Mother? Should we be out backing up Woodwose? What is this guy saying? May I please say something, Your Majesty? I believe Barga should be atoned for her sins on the battlefield. We've received reports that the rebel force in Londinium are continuing to grow in number. The Fang clan alone may not be enough to stop them. We should send Bargas out there and have her defeat the Child of Prophecy once and for all. You are, I assume, joking, yes? Do you truly believe mere humans capable of defeating Woodwose? Lord Woodwose is over 1,000 years old. Surely he can't still be in shape to... Absurd. Ignorance truly would seem to be bliss. Huh? I've already sent reinforcements to Oxford. They should rendezvous with Woodwose's forces tomorrow. Together, there will be more than enough to raise Londinium. Bargas will not be needed there. I see. Now I understand. Your Majesty, an excellent decision, as always. Bargas, where is Knight Portune? He is still yet to report to me. Did he somehow perish in battle? Fortune hasn't returned? Oh yeah, he got like eaten by what I'm going to assume Oberon. What could have happened to him after I last saw him? Knight Fortune and I went our separate ways once the forest was cleansed. He did not tell me where he was going. I see. If you do not know where he is either, then he must have fallen to the foreign mage or encountered a group of Moors. Regardless, the cessation of his reports must mean he has died. Fairies have declined so deplorably, even those who survived the war against the Moors. Very well. Leave me now, officers. I can stomach your incompetence no longer.
Yes, High Queen, I'm sorry we couldn't be more useful.
Your Majesty, wait, may I speak? So you are willing to risk your life to do so? You are still earnest to a fault, I see. Very well. I know what you say will be nonsense, but say it anyway. Thank you, High Queen. What I wish to say is, I cannot believe that the foreign mage truly means to destroy Britain. She worked with the Child of Prophecy to repel the calamity in Norwich. She accepted your invitation to Camelot, and she even went out of her way to try to protect the Welsh woods. Human or not, she is far more trustworthy than Nock the Reb, who only seeks to disturb Britain's peace. Bargas, the great calamity will be upon us soon. Surely we can all use all the help we can get. If the foreign mage is not actually our enemy, her knowledge could be a powerful asset. Please, let me try to negotiate with proper human history. The Child of Prophecy may be a traitor, but the foreign mage could be an ally to the No, I will hear no more of your nonsense, Bargas. Under no circumstances will I cooperate with proper human history, regardless of the perils we may face. As you fear, every fairy alive now will likely die in the great calamity. But so long as Britain remains intact, and me with it, nothing else matters. Our High Queen's resolve is incredible. Did she really say we're all going to die? But Camelot will still be safe, right? Of course it will. Why would she not want to rule Britain with no subjects? Nobody likes you, Morgan. Shoo, shoo. Exactly. Get out of here. Squirt bottle. The High Queen is still a fairy at heart. Without us, there would be no point in protecting the land. You heard Mother, Bargas. Get it through that boulder atop your shoulders, would you? If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Mother couldn't care less about fairies. The looks of those officers' faces was priceless. I can only imagine how much fun it'll be to see them panic once the show really begins.
Is she serious?
The High Queen truly has no intention of saving her subjects' lives? Bargus, rebel. Bargus, I'm sorry, but you're slowly becoming my goat. You're slowly becoming my goat. Like, Humana, you know, she the big strong girl, right? Damn, and she's really pog as well. Wow. Gotcha. So that's the scoop, the High Queen. Oh, what was it? His voice like?
And my name's Beryl.
No, I didn't do that. No. I have nothing more to say. I'll just keep an eye on things and play it by ear. My next entree is Jaggedsage, but I don't even care about the battle between Woodwoes and the Table of... wait, whoa, you're kidding me. Pepe's in Londinium too? Damn, that was close. I'd have blundered right into a minefield if you hadn't warned me. Thanks for telling me this. I owe you one. Don't worry, I'll keep my distance from Londinium. There'll be plenty of other chances in the future. Portal. Oh. Honey, I'm home. That was so good. You should have seen Bargus shaking in her boots. You'll never guess what awesomely horrible thing Mother... Hey, someone just here. Well, hello, Lady Spinel. I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Man, that infinity mirror of Morgan is just something else. Hey, it's practically magic. Proper human history sure never had such a quick, easy method of transportation. And even if there was one, only a witch who's way behind the times would be able to use it. That alone makes it worthy of respect. These fairies still have no idea at what makes Morgan really scary. Deep down, they still dismiss her as an insolent upstart of a fairy who can't even make sacraments without using magecraft. If you ask me, it's the other way around. She's a scary, powerful fairy who supplements her already insane fairy powers with even crazier magecraft. She's got a teleportation spell. That's practically a dimensional connector made by linking a base mirror with a bunch of sub-mirrors. She's got 12 lances that shine to the ends of the world all around Camelot's main gate. She's got a huge tower, bounded field covering all of Bretagne. She's got the garden, where she sealed Merlin. Ooh, Merlin. And on top of all that, she can't even perform race shift without coffins. But she can. Not even Chaldea could ever pull that off. I never would have guessed she's been...
I never would have guessed she's been risking calamities off to ancient times to contain their damage in the past.
Ooh. Seriously, she's got this completely covered. Having Tamlin around on top of all that is just overkill. Right, I knew you'd understand, Beryl. Seriously, why does she keep 3 Tamlin around when she could easily make do with just me? I keep telling her I should be the only special one. I'm her one and only daughter after all. But she hardly even talks to me. Oh, don't worry about it. Morgan's just bashful, that's all. You've turned out to be exactly the sort of delicate princess she'd hoped to raise. You can tell she cares about you, right? Why do you think she'd let you hang on to one of the infinity mirror sub-mirrors? is so she can always call you back to her at a moment's notice, no matter where you are, where or what might be happening. If that isn't dawning on you, I don't know what is. It's way more love than any parent shows their kid in proper human history. Really? So mother really does love me? I really am fit to be her daughter? Of course. From where I stand, it's disgustingly obvious. How much she suddenly obvious how much she cares. She just wants you to be free. Who cares what those dumb fairies say about you? You should just cut loose and do whatever you feel like, princess. Of course I will. There's nothing I love more than hearing fairies scream in pain. Ugh. I only came to see Woodwell's battlefield to see a mountain of their corpses piled high. I just wish my noble phantasm could target more than one fairy at a time. I do envy that about Bargus. Maybe I should ask Mother to give hers to me. Oh, right. Gawain can't use it anymore, huh? I guess I should be more concerned with the Child of Prophecy. It's hard to believe she actually beat Bargus. Is the Master of Chaldea really strong enough to defeat a Tamlin? Good question. Now that she's made it this far, I guess I owe her a fair shake. Whatever her skills are as a maid, she gotta be one of the best masters out there. Really, when you think about it, she's got an absolute shit ton of experience. You don't beat Kashtari Wudin by accident. So the fact that she pulled that off has gotta mean she's a better master than me. And to be that good of a master, she must have some serious bonds with her servants. Bond 12, no, Bond 14 Zirclet. It's pretty big. On the battlefield, masters and servants fight like they're of one mind and one body. It was the strength of those bonds that let her defeat Bargus. One mind and one body. So they've never deceived each other or betrayed one another? You're a master too, right, Beryl? Do you have a servant of your own? Beryl's gonna get freaky with Tristan. Who knows? Maybe I still haven't even formed a contract yet. What, seriously? Come on, Red Beryl. I know you like slacking off, but this is ridiculous. Still, this must be fate. It's so totally fate. Hey Beryl, do you think I could be your servant? Oh, I hate this. Please don't. Tristan is already like, I don't know. Do you think I could find the partner of my dreams, even though I'm just a fairy everyone hates? Sure, I bet a fairy could become a servant. Maybe I'll even form a contract with you myself, if I feel like it, princess. But right now, I want to talk about tomorrow's death match. Bond 12 with Tez, and Bond 11 with Draco. Ooh, actually, what? Wait, you've been grinding hard. It's actually massive. What? I don't think I've really used Draco that much. I got her, but she's, I just have not used. I have not used her. Yeah. Now that I got nothing to do in Londinium, I've got some extra time on my hands. So I could use your help laying the groundwork for what comes next. Yikes. Yikes. Don't hurt Tristan, alright? Tristan's an asshole, but I think Tristan's got a lot else going on. Mommy issues. It's been Bond 10 since... How did you get Bond 10 in the span of an event? That is insane. Doesn't it take like weeks to do Bond 10? Jeez. I mean, good on you, man. That's actually like a hell of a grind. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 arrows. I thought we'd get the next MASH bit, because they're just hitting us with lore, and I love it. Oh, check support. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You bond farm 90++. Yeah, you know, that's fair. Oh, 90, wasn't 90++ like hard in that? What's your name in this again? Is it just Legion? Last Legion, okay. Oh wow, 120. 1 fucking 20. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay. And is it Bond show here? Dude, that's actually mental. Wait, where's the Bond at? Bond doesn't show. Ah, okay. 120 is crazy. I know about the 120s here. That's insane. Oh, Zerky's here. Oh, she's 120 as well. 4 scratches. 4 scratchies. Scratch and sniffs. That's just gross, actually. You got a Morgan. Ew. Ew. You see my new level 100 character? This person? No, wait. Who? Meb? What's this rival? No, this is Meb. Meb and Durga. Durga looks pretty. Oh, wait, they're on banner, aren't they? Durga looks kind of swag. Durga looks kind of swag, I'll be honest. Oh wow. Wait, why do they have this? Why do they like that? I guess we'll find out why they become red. Doesn't Bargus have that as well? I can't scroll. No. Ooh, is this Bargus when they help us out? That'd be so sick. Oh wow! I got the. This is like the. Oh yeah. Well spelled 6. Cool. Wait, Thronkus? Bro, MP5 Thronkus? No, that's actually epic. A lot of these guys are just MP5. Holy dude. But you do a lot of gacha, right? So that's it's just nice, right? Having characters just like fully completed is awesome. Are these all MP5 as well? They gotta be, right? Yeah, they are. Oh my gosh, bro. Wait, MP6? Oh, that just means you have an esports version. You have an esports one. Yeah. Ooh. I've been like slowly swapping out my supports list, so I don't have many MP5 because they're on banner, right? Now the person, the Durga, we already got you, so I don't need to worry about that. Unless they got off. No, did they disappear? I guess I missed it. I was actually thinking about just doing a summon on that. Durga left recently. Yeah, that's alright. That's actually fun. Wait, Crane. I actually want Crane. I actually want my own. Because it's just easier. Because I was asking for someone's Crane a while ago. And it was like throwing me off. Like I was trying to farm and I needed a Crane for it. It's gonna take a little bit. The loading might... When you see loading, by the way, that is literally my internet. My internet has not been great recently. It's a bit better now. It's a lot better. Like, I kid you not, it took 5 minutes for. So when I got Saber Medusa, it took 5 minutes to load in. 5 minutes. So it took like we had to wait for the black loading screen. Then we had to wait for it to actually load inside the gamble bit. It was insane, but we still got the 5-star. It was Gold Sparks. I was like, wait, no way. And it's funny too because later in the stream or earlier in the stream, I have it clipped. I have a highlight of it. I literally said, okay, so I'm gonna do a 30 some. No, I think I said I was gonna do a 30 now, and then because I just felt like doing some gambling, and then I said, so the game's gonna feel bad for me because I'm lagging so much that it's going to give me really good gacha luck later. So I'll do more gacha later tonight, guys. Don't worry about it. I kid you not, the first gacha I did, single ticket, was 5-star. After a night of lagging, it was so funny. It was like actually perfect. All right, the gacha gods listened. I just like to think that the longer you load, the more you just manifest it. You just manifest it as actually what you want. Crane's a caster, right? I think so. Yeah, so I think I would like a Crane, because she means I can do more silly stuff, and she's a support, right? You kind of just want all the supports. And that means you have access to do all the silly stuff. Queen la caster. Okay, so we see a caster that's we're immediately getting her, right? This just needs to be a silver caster and we get it. It's gonna do gold sparks. It's gonna go. It's gonna be double faced or something. I'm telling you. Huge. Hey, be shelved. I don't know what that means. That is truly a mystical CA. Be shelved. Oh, that's kind of clergyman's dinner. Dinner as in just booze. Okay. Royal presence. The dog? Okay. Oh. Oh. Servant and a little bit of lag. Berserker? Never mind. Never mind. I was believing in nothing. I just need more lag. Lag more game. Lag. Lag internet. That's giving me all the luck. Alright. Is it the last one? I wasn't really counting. It's maybe this one. Oh yeah. Yep. Hydra dagger. It's me when I stab you twice. Hunter's dream. The guy with the gun that was in the tower. Oh wait, there's still more. Man, I am cutting it short. Oh! Damn. Didn't get to manifest that. Unfortunate. Well, I'll do some more later. We'll do some more story. Cause I'll probably I got work tomorrow. Man, it kind of sucks that I got work tomorrow. Like, I usually don't mind going to work. But today, I actually just don't want to go to work. That rarely happens. Rolling stories. We'll do some more story, and then we'll roll. Do some gacha there. Probably do some tickets. Probably do 10. Yeah, me and my homies love rolling. Sorry, man. Story banner. BRB grabbing snacks. Ooh, that sounds like a good idea. Looks like we're gonna be fighting, so I'm gonna eat a Twizzler. Oh. Man. This shit the bomb. Avalon LaFay. Avalon the Fairy. Never I'm reading. So that's them embarking. By the way, take this. Am I worried? What the hell is this? Let me put their earbuds in. What the fuck? You guys, look at this. What the hell is this? What is this? A jiggler snack? What the fuck was that? I guess British people? Baltimore? Wow, seeing all these soldiers eating together in town square like this really drives home the idea that they're about to go to battle. And you're all here too. How come? I thought weren't gonna be fighting just yet. We're not. We just didn't think it'd be right to be the only ones relaxing in the war room. Some of this bread with jam? Habba meow. Habba meow. It's really sweet. No thanks. Look, Habba meow. I love that. Habba meow is so funny. Looks like it'd give me heartburn. Anyway, are we missing someone? Hey, Marasa. You look like you're about to nod off, but before that, can you tell me what happened to Oberon? Oberon? How did you mention it? I haven't seen him for a while now. Thought that might be because I was holed up in the forge all last night working on something a little out of my wheelhouse. And exactly the first time he just fallen off on his own. But a whole lot of women in Londinium, you know? And one of him he's probably off in Salisbury putting the moves on Aurora or something. I wish I could say he'd never do that since he's not a lowlife like you, but... close but no cigar, Muramasa. Coral's more my type. Okay, buddy. Oh, hey, there you are. How's it going? Good morning, Oberon. Good morning, Gareth. My. You and Abaddon are like bright rays of pure sunshine. If you don't grow up to be a couple of gossipy grown-ups like some others I can name. Alright, sorry about that. But don't try to play innocent either. It's okay. When I play the field, nobody would ever know who I am if it weren't for a romantic comedy. My whole job is selling dreams to people who love stories. Wouldn't you agree, Jaggedsage? I guess that's true. It's almost midday now. Only half a day to go until the fighting starts. Oh, Pee-Pee! It's Pee-Pee! Yep, pretty game. Should just be making their way out of the river now. With any luck, all the soldiers have we placed around the ramparts to make it look like we're completely committed to defense. Will be enough to keep Woodwose from realizing we've sent out too many soldiers for us to be able to actually defend Londinium if he were to attack now. Let's just hope this army level starting contest keeps up until evening. Woodwose is the head of the Fang clan, which I'm told means he has to be very cautious. By now, I'm sure he must know the Norvishian refugees who came here from Salisbury, as well as the volunteered soldiers that came directly from Norwich, bolstering our ranks. To bang some exceptional circumstances or other, it seems pretty unlikely he'd try to make a move on Londinium with his current emergency. The enemy's on the attack. Woodwose's main forces headed our way right now. What in the world could they be thinking? They must know there's no way they could... they must know that... There's no way they could take down Londinium with only 2 companies. Oh, yikes. Well, the sieges begin. Guess we found those exceptional circumstances. We know we can't stay holed up any longer. We'll head on to the battle, head into the field to meet them. Our archers almost ran out of arrows yesterday. They won't even be able to maintain fire for an hour now. Aurelia, have your platoon charge straight into them. Landon, have your platoon right up from the east gate. And hurry! Oh gosh, this is kind of scary. The war! Count, do you think you can command the volunteer soldiers from Norwich? Leave it to me, hun. I'll send them out from the west gate and have them flank Woodwose's forces. I don't think they'll be very effective, but they should take some pressure off the other 2 platoons. So as long as Aurelia and London's troops can buy us some time, that'll give Percival's squad a chance to sneak up behind Woodwose. That's right, if Woodwose is attacking, because he's getting angsty for a victory, then we'll just have to keep him from scratching that itch. If they make it through the main gate, we'll lose. If we can keep them out of the castle, we'll win. Altria Jaggedsage, I'd like you to back up Aurelia's... No, a second thought, I'd like you two to defend Londinium as our primary fighters. We'll do. Hold on. We'll do. Hold down the fort while we're gone, Oberon.
Yep, we're going into battle. Potion seller, we're going into battle. I require your strongest potion.
Holy. This is kind of epic. We're going into battle.
Oh, yes, we're going to kill people. We're going to kill the enemy.
Alright, by now. How much stronger are you now? What? You got a buff up and you didn't do anything. Oh, you're level 100 now. Although you might have been before. I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'll give you this. You can do this. There's only 3 guys. The circle up can do this easily. It's crazy that it's so many arrows, though. I really want to see more mash there because it's just so good. Like, not just back in time. Right? Holy. I'd love to see what that's on about. And a lot of characters just seem to know more than they're letting on, which is strange considering they're allies. I don't know why some of our allies are just like not talking about what they know. Yeah, but we're kicking their asses before they even get here. You know, we're goading it out. Do that. Yeah! I am interested to see what Barrel does, because Barrel, I don't know if he's still here. He might have left. He might be sticking around with Tristan. Because he said he was like, oh shoot, Pepe's here? I guess I won't, you know, go in for the kill then. Because Pepe will just literally rinse my shit. Ooh, you should try my Tez with 2 Castorias, if it lets you. I can't bring my own Castoria. But I could do it with 1. And bring like a Lady Avalon. That might work. Dantar the Knight. How about Dantar the Stupid? Get him out of here. Buddy ain't shit. Oh, I have no face cards. That's unfortunate. Buddy slack. I just need a single card and then I can like bonk this guy out of the face. Bring Proto and Castoria and 1 extra for battery. Okay. We can do that then. Ah! Well, dude, no! Don't do that. Oh yeah, there we go. Zerkalot's just going to bonk. He can bonk 2 of them. Bonk. Oh, never mind. He doesn't kill. I thought he would. Never mind. You trying to get people to join the Tezcat gang? I actually have not seen her play at all. I have not tried Tez out, so we'll see. I think because it does give me opportunities to pick support units, so yeah, I'll give him a shot. Why not, right? I shall learn. I mean, you're already a base Zerkalot enjoyer, so right. I can trust. I can believe. Can Zerkalot just like one-shot that? I hope so. No, brother, no. This is not epic. Not awesome sauce. This is not cabbage. This is a goated farmer and support. And support? Okay. That's like... Sounds pretty rounded out. 50% self-battery, plus 30% AoE battery, and his MP gives 10% everybody. That's not... 90% battery on their kit. Wow. Obviously it doesn't happen in one go, but wow. So they can give themselves 80%. Wow. And what does their MP do though? Like, if their MP better do something for me to want. Like, you'd want to MP with that guy constantly. I guess for the 10% to actually feel like it's doing stuff. Yeah. Our forces are in position in front of Londinium, sir. The Round Table Army is sending out platoons of 200 soldiers each from the north, east, and west gates, and appears to be gearing up to attack us from 3 directions.
Understood. You seem to have a good head on your shoulders, at least for a human. Tell me then, human, what do you make of the situation? Do they seem they're about to fight a quick skirmish and run back into the castle again, like they have been?
No, sir. I can't explain it very well, but they seem much more serious this time. I don't think they plan to retreat at all. Feels like they're hell bent on holding you back here, no matter what, sir.
Ha! Exactly. They're clearly just stalling for time. Percival's nowhere to be seen, right? I know all about his pathetic plan to get the drop on me with a separate squad. I do the same in his position, but he's a day too late, at the least. I can just imagine the look on his face at seeing the empty remains of an old camp where he thought our forces were still stationed. And that's not all. Even if he attempts to hurry back here, he'll run straight into the Queen's reinforcements. And even if he manages to temporarily give them the slip, he'll only end up sandwiched between them and my own forces.
Yikes. He has no chance of making it back to Londinium. This guy's kind of heard my voice a little bit. And with him gone, the Round Table Army is no more than a glass bubble waiting to be smashed. Now rally our soldiers. Don't forget about the riffraff from the west gate. Apart from the main gate, the rampart should be thinly guarded now. Have our nimblest scouts sneak in wherever they can. Tell the soldiers to show Londinium's inhabitants no mercy. Man, woman, child makes no difference. Anyone who would spur Her Majesty's protection after she kept Britain safe for 2,000 years is no more than a common criminal. Kill them all. Don't let a single one of Londinium's residents escape with their lives. Yeah. The battlefield's too big for my enchantments to reach everyone. Those troops over there may as well be sitting ducks. Crap, Landon's platoon is fighting off a second wave. And they've got siege troops mixed in with them. Altria can't take care of them without leaving her current position. Muramasa, Jaggedsage. On it. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I've cut that thing down to size. You too. You come too, Habitat. We need all the help we can get right now. This really isn't my thing, but alright. I guess I can kick some ass and still keep Jaggedsage safe. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I will look for... What is Tez? What is the... Tez? What is Tez? I should... Are they Berserker? Is that what I'm thinking? I gotta look for your name, though. I gotta get for you to show up. Assassin. It's all slot, right? Where is my... funny man? Oh, no. Okay. We keep looking. Keep searching. I am not seeing. Have you logged in recently by chance? I really wish you could search the people up. It's kind of annoying. I guess it would. I don't know. Would it be bad? Like, would it ruin the game if you had a function to search up? Like, what would it ruin if you had an option to search up friends? Not being able to get new servants, I guess, but I don't know. Yeah. Or having an option to show friends list. Like, the entire thing. They should have a feature where you can add favorite friends and they always appear. That's a good one. That's actually pretty good. I wonder if it's like a fairness thing, like everyone's you can get random people, but by the time you have like 100 friends, like you're even like 20, you're not picking. Oh, there we go. You're not even picking other people. You're picking your friends. Tez Cat. All right, Tez Cat, line up. Can I move you out of the front line? Sure. Oh, I can bring a Castoria as well. Okay, so Castoria. What did we say? Proto Merlin? Proto Merlin, and who else should I bring? I'm not sure exactly what you're looking for. I'm not sure how rough this fight's going to be, so I'm just going to actually set up for something. Put that on. Proto Merlin. Put that on. Maybe Oberon. Okay, we can put Oberon on. What kind of C would I give Oberon? I don't know. Maybe let's give him. Oh, ow, not bad. I'm a little tired. Yeah, that should be fine. And we got a Puxu. Well, it might. I wonder if it's active or not. It might not be active because we're not there, but hey, because we're dealing with another battle. It's kind of crazy though. I think Oberon's an informant. Oh, he is. He literally goes around like doing that for everybody. So I think he might have spilled the beans, but for a reason. I think he may have spilled the beans to do something for Altria. This guy looks funky. What the heck? Okay, so third skill, activate first on Tez. Okay. Negate the field's sunlight. Okay. He does not like the light. Master skill effect up. Increase the portion of master skill effects when you're on the field. Oh, shit, okay. Now, first skill and second skill. Oh. Why are you screaming? Holy shit. Okay, I did that. Now we'll order your duration. I'm really ready to see this. What's MP actually? Apply ignore invincible, it's huge. Increase MP strength. And in PK, deal heavy damage to all allies. Wow. Now arts buff him. Okay. Second skill of Artoria on him. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Oh wait, do I just remember this thing? You go for like first or... Cause just, I imagine this guy's a looper? Yeah, okay. Alrighty, oh, it's only 20. And I'm just gonna... Arch change. Alright, let's see this guy. First Son. First Son what? What was the rest of it? It's gotta load. It's gotta download. First Son Excalibur? What language is he speaking? Holy shit, he's got a Mac. Bro, I'm getting like Nidicrus vibes from that. He's like death and... Wow, okay. He looks like one of the spirits that we fight all the time as well. Huh. And he's charged up already. Tamamo tank. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Wow. You know what? I want to do both of these MPs. I want to do this. It's kind of cool. I obviously don't know the lore because he's an ordeal call, or is he? What's the other place between the ordeal calls? It's Tibet? No. He's an Aztec death god. He's in Lost Belt 7. Oh yeah, I forget this Lost Belt 7. What is Lost Belt 7 called again? I think that's the one I was thinking about. Aztec death god, that's so cool. Oh, his damage is insane! So he hits 3 times. Nahui Miklan. Oh. That's not what I was thinking about. I still have Lost Belt 7 to do. That's just crazy. I thought we were done after this, not gonna lie. Maybe it's because I've been on this for so long. Oh. We have nothing. Charge. Maybe we'll just bring Oberon. Yeah. Okay. Okay, help you out. Goodbye. Goodbye, Castoria. Wait, he gives 80%. Bigger. Bigger. Every buff. Every buff possible. Every buff. I've used every single buff possible. Does your MP actually give us stuff? No attack up. Okay, well.
Useless. Useless. You mean nothing to me.
That's a bit mean. Sorry about that for Merlin. Man, I wonder. I think we will actually get to see Merlin in this Lost Belt because they keep saying Merlin's trapped in the garden. Oh wow! Oh, I wasn't even looking at the damage. I looked away. Hyper was a big number. Hyper was big. I went to go grab it towards loot. Oh, nice. 5.7 million. Jesus, that's insane. That's arts for you, man. He's a caster. Ugh. Wow, that's pretty strong. Wow, that's wow. Okay. And does he have a death chance on his MP at all, or? Oh, I guess it would tell me, right? Well, I don't think I read that. No. Tezgang stays. He's pretty cool, actually. I guess we'll find out his lore. He looks kind of funky though, like his outfit. I don't get that, but hey, it's what it is. That thing really didn't look like it belonged here. Did Koyansky sell it to him? I swear, is there anyone that damn fox won't sell to? How do you even sell? What does Koyansky buy, like, sell for, right? What do they give her? Never mind that now, Muramasa. We've got 3 more headed this way. Damn, we'll never be able to defend the east gate against all of them. They just keep coming. Some of the Fang Clan soldiers have already made their way past the gate into the castle. Ugh. Oh, that's actually not Pog. No, they're killing the children. Too easy. You humans are nothing without your poisoned weapons. Saboteurs, find a way to remove the rampart's magical energy barriers. There must be a control board somewhere around here. Tear any human who tries to interfere limb from limb. They don't have much longer to live anyway. Huh. Perfect. As a human, we should be willing to talk. You there, boy. Where is your commander? Tell us what you know and we'll make your death quick and painless. Oh man, they're headed this way. What do I do? Gareth, save him. Gareth, save him. I have to find a way to get rid of them before they find Nan and Yuri and the others. Never mind. You're shaking so much I can't get a word out. You can't get a word out. This is a waste of time. I'm amazed a defective one like you survived this long outside of the ranch. So, all your scurrying about finally led to you at this rat hole of a city. How revolting. Even in the last moments of your miserable life, you just can't help but make trouble for us. Bonk. Get fucked. Gareth has armor! Holy shit. Okay, it's just normal Gareth, but holy. Get out of here, you face horse bastard. Sink in the pit. And don't you dare come crawling out of it ever again. Miss Gareth, whoa, that was amazing. Really? So does this armor and shield. Well, so does this armor and shield you gave me look good on me then? You bet it does. But you were already amazing regardless. That was one of the Queen's own knights, and you just sent him flying like he was nothing. Right? Now hurry up, and hide with the others. I'll take care of any other soldiers that make their way in here. Okay, we're counting on you, Sir Knight. Thanks so much for saving me. Aww. Go, Gareth. Pop off. That's right, this is war. Death is an unavoidable part of war. But the ones doing the dying should be soldiers, not unarmed children. If there aren't any true knights left in Britain, then I'll just have to fill the role myself. Now come on, you cowards. You're not laying a finger on Londinium's people as long as I'm around. Holy shit. Go, Gareth. Oh, this is why Gareth is the GOAT. Oh, man. Oh, man, Gareth, you're so cool. Oh. No, it's actually awesome. Dude, she just pops off. Yeah. But also Gareth is goated. You know what? Yeah, as you just saw. He works in any team? I mean, yeah. He actually, like, yeah. Well, I know we've talked about the we have talked about the battery that he gives, but I'm not sure about what else. I'm still gonna rock circle. Oh no. Fuck up. Just rock Tez. Let's do another. Let's have a look at Tez again. Okay, let's bring him in. Right here. I cannot bring my own, right? One NPC 7 set. Do I have a Castoria? I think they're just taking her away, right? Okay. Just Proto Merlin then. And then the Berberon has been back. So, there we go. I'll actually read his skills this time because he has a lot of effects that just appear on him. That third skill, it's crazy. Apply Guts 1 time. Increase Art's effectiveness. Apply Special Attack Divine. Special Attack Supergiant. Okay. For yourself, negate Field Sunlight. I guess he doesn't like the light. Increase MP gauge for yourself. Increase MP gauge for allies except for yourself. Apply Invincible. And apply Invincible Immune demerit for enemies. Holy shit, bro. What a power crept. Increase with Guts. Oh, okay, so you want to have Guts. Okay. I have a team named Sodom. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. So I put this on him. This on him. He gets this. That. And I will MP. So I might as well just give him like more refund. Consists of Tez and Draco and 2 Castorias. Wasn't Draco Buster though? What's Draco there for? It's been able to clear everything since Draco's event. Like everything? Like even 90++ nodes? Oh, she's Arch? Oh. My bad. Even like a 1-1-1 node where there's like 3 waves and it's just like 1 each. Because if so, that's really impressive. Ain't no way. How does that clear 1-1-1 nodes? Like, how do you get the refund for that? That's actually insane. Well, what CEs are you wearing? Because I think MP charge would be the problem in a 1-1-1 node. Or like an oddly set up node. Because Art's kind of struggles against that with MP charge at least. Like refund. Refund isn't very good there. So unless you're not relying on refund, then I mean, you're chill. Because I'm getting a lot of refund from 3, and this is making this very doable. You sent me a screenshot? Okay, thank you. Let's have a look. Oh, wow, you literally just have bond. It's just bond farming. Oh, but they're also 120, 118. So they're very high level, of course. Okay. Wow. Yeah, dude. What the heck? Huh. So there's really like nothing special. They're all 10-10 MP5, of course. So that helps. But wow. Does it? I wonder if you were MP1 on each of them, if it would matter. Like, if it would be good or bad. Like, if it, yeah. Draco generates hella MP from her arts MP and general MP. Okay. I think it should be fine, right? Just like these dudes. And he does. Oh. Oh, wait, catches assassin. Oh, my bad. It was caster for some reason. I guess that's where a lot of the damage comes from. Like, he doesn't even have an effect. He doesn't even have effectiveness here. He's just like wiping their asses. I mean, they aren't very strong, but still, it's nice. Draco generates hella MP from her arts MP and arts in general. Okay, so she kind of self-sufficient. So any like side buff, like any AoE buff, just helps her. Or any AoE AP, NP gain is helpful. It's no use. We can't hold them back. Crap, our backs are to the moat. Oh god. The Round Table Army soldiers are doing their best. There's nothing more we can do. We're overmatched and outnumbered. We have to retreat to Londinium. We can't. If we fall back now, the castle's as good as theirs. Once Percival gets back, we'd have to lead the Round Table Army in a siege against their own castle. Besides, Woodwose isn't taking any prisoners. If he makes it inside, there won't be anyone left to protect. Yeah, you're right. Then we'll just have to fight to the last. Oh man, I can't believe it. How many times am I going to have to do this sort of thing? Calm down, Ultrio. You calm down, Jaggedsage. How am I supposed to stay calm under these conditions? I mean, how much fighting have you done if this doesn't face you? That's not normal, you know? Just look at Woodwose smirking over there, standing in the middle of his troops, in his stupid suit. He's pissing me off. You'd better hope I don't throw a bomb at him. I could totally reach him from here, you know? You can hit Woodwose from here? Fucking idiot. That's right, I can. Woodwose is so confident he's come to the front himself. Wait, then does that mean these troops heading toward the enemies by the main gate aren't actually Woodwose's main force? That's right, it's Percival. Percival's company made it. She should just like throw stuff at him. If she can hit him, why not do it? Like, what? What? She got Magecraft. She just like make a rocket and just like blow him up. Shit, I'll blow it up. Is this gonna be story or more fighting? It's more fighting. Ooh, but it's only sabers, so it's either gonna be soldiers. Okay, screw it. We're just doing. Your guy's kind of chill though. Tez, holy! I'm just gonna like easy mode this for a little bit. All right, Zerkalot, my goat, but you know what? Easy mode, kinda digging it. Kinda digging it. Basically, Draco will. With her Grail buff, always generates 30% per turn, so her MP usually makes it back around 40%.
Ha, that's it. Don't leave a single one of them alive. This so-called army is nothing without Percival. They're no more than rabble. The Child of Prophecy must be hiding in the castle, trembling about now. At least I can finally make up for my mistake in Detangle, and put that accursed village behind me. Hey, you there. Has there been any word from the soldiers who snuck into the castle ahead of us yet?
Not yet, sir. We believe they're so busy looking for the Child of Prophecy. Lord Woodwose, may I ask you something? You described the Child of Prophecy as an evil-looking fairy girl of 16, right? Is there anything else you can tell us about her?
No, I do not know what she looks like.
I wasn't allowed to attend her audience with the Queen, after all. I see. What about in Tatago? Did you see her there?
No, I didn't.
I never even got a look at her as she fled.
Well, no matter.
I'll find out once the castle is ours. Now don't let them up. Oh, he doesn't even know. This guy's useless. 70% total, like each turn, right? So you just need 30% between waves. Wait, what are those footsteps? They sound like they're coming from behind us. The Queen's reinforcements? No, they can't be. This frivolous, insignificant thumping of boots can only be... Lord Woodwoes! Lord Woodwoes! The goon squad is after us. Percival's forces are attacking us from behind our lines. No, they're practically on top of us. We don't have time to regroup. I understand. You said we wouldn't have to worry about an attack from the rear.
What? You're telling me they already defeated the Queen's reinforcements? No, that can't be. That's just not possible.
Didn't she decide not to send any?
All I can tell you, sir,
is that they're definitely here, and they're completely unharmed. But our soldiers are exhausted from throwing themselves at the rampart. We're outmatched now. If we don't do something soon, they'll have us surrounded. What are your orders, Lord Woodwoes? We need you to lead us in battle.
Surrounded? They have us surrounded? And now you want me to wade into the fray myself?
Auralia, Landon, have your troops move around the enemy's right flank over by Londinium. Squad 2, make your way over to Londinium as well. Keep attacking the right flank on your way. Squad 1 will attack the enemy's main force and take out the commander together before they can rebuild their formation. Shadow Prophecy will definitely take advantage of this opportunity. Now with me, let's end this fight with Woodwell's army once and for all. Yeah, we're with you, Commander Percival. Yeah, go army, go. It's Percival, he made it. This is a banner during the summer event, by the way. How far off is the summer event? Maybe I'll gotcha for them. Looks like we don't gotta worry about the ramparts anymore. Now we just gotta focus on Woodwell's army. You hear what he said, Ultria? I heard. He wants us to come out and fight with him. Are you all good to go? You know it. The Fang clan's a formidable bunch. We can't pass up this chance to rein them in. Come on, Jaggedsage. We're going for the kill. We're going in for the kill. Literally, that's kind of fucked up, Da Vinci. You know, we don't really make light of death in Chaldea, really. Like the shit we do is fucked up, but hey, we don't just like make light of it like that. It's one of the later banners, but it's worth. I mean, clearly, this guy is just like le stronky monkey, you know? And the scream is really funny. I'll give him that. Holy! Like that is peak. That is peak character right there. The guy just goes screams. He screams at his first skill. He's like he's in pain. I mean, he might actually be in pain in that first skill. I don't know exactly what he's doing. Maybe he's like, he's like stubbed his toe to get more in tune with the gods of death. Tetzalcoatl-Poca. Yeah. Lovely. Absolutely delectable. Souls of the damned. Soul of the damned Alamo. That should be good, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. Let's do that. Might as well. I don't think it's a damage, but it's just HP up and NP. Oh, I should have done her after, right? My bad. My bad. Oh well. I like how I have Proto Merlin, but not actual Merlin. I don't think I'll ever get that boy, man. I like Merlin. Merlin is just the OG goats for like involved looping. It's like Mash, Merlin. What else do you put? You probably should put Kazadoria there now. Because then you get rid of all the debuffs. Well, actually, Merlin might do that already. Come on, Barbaron. I like how it's nice and easy waves of enemies though. It's like not crazy. It just gives you a sense of the battle. Like usually I'd be kind of annoyed when they just keep throwing battles at us that don't feel impactful. Well, yeah, this isn't really an impactful battle. It's just kind of taking out fodder. But it's not annoying, right? It feels like Feels like we did a good job with this. It runs smoothly. So he's got a weird leg. He's got that stanky leg. Oh, he got the sting lines coming off it. Oh. Alright, Percival. Are you gonna stab that? Wait, who's gonna kill him? Oh, who do we think's gonna kill Woodrose? I'm kind of thinking Artoria might just like make our hands covered in blue, you know? Oh, 59. It's not bad. Alrighty, I would like to start. I'm gonna make my thing before. Are we actually gonna fight him? Maybe at the very end. Oh, never mind. We're good. It's over, Woodrose. We've got you completely surrounded. This can't be happening. How did you get here so fast, Percival? How did you shake the High Queen's reinforcements? Did you have help from the King clan? Reinforcements? I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about. You figured out our plan to attack from behind your lines and tried to capture Londinium before we could act. You nearly succeeded, but luckily, the others managed to hold out long enough for us to make it. That's all there is to it. Now please surrender, Lord Woodrose. If you surrender, I promise you will be treated well as a prisoner of war. We have no wish to spill blood unnecessarily. Our only enemy is the Queen. Impossible. You say you never saw the High Queen Morgan's reinforcements. I mean, that would explain how you got here so fast, but no, it can't be. That can't be right. It can't be. That would mean the High Queen has forsaken me. She would never, ever do that. Right now. Gosh. That does it. To hell with propriety. How dare you mock the High Queen's trust in me? He's gooning. Oh shit. He's stretching out of his shirt. Yep. Furry mode. Very well, humans. You want to fight me? So be it. I, Woodrose, head of the Fang Clan, shall kill you all with my own hands. Oh god. Okay, this might be a hard fight? I'm not sure. He's a caster, I'm assuming. Because it said the little doodly daddly doodly. Is it going to show it? Or is it just showing this? Oh, come on. I want to make sure. Okay, it is caster. I kind of want to use my own servants for this. I could use your guy, but I want to use mine. Left. You know what? Fuck it, Zerko. Yep, Zerk. Oh no, I've got why? Wait. Okay, never mind. I can just move him to the back line. That's so funny. Okay. I will use mine, and I could literally triple Scotty this. It's so silly. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, man. I will start with the case scope. I'll just give you that. Maybe you can MP later on. That'd be nice. I won't be swapping anyone out immediately, will I? No, but I will give you a... Where is it? Down here. There we go. Star Bomb. Let's do that. I don't know how tough this guy's gonna be. I hope he doesn't just kick our ass. I probably should have Artoria up front though, considering she has the attack up, NP up every 3 turns. But hey, it is what it is. Oh, he looks so weird. Oh my gosh. 100 species. Great. Wait, what? A-Ray, 100 species, Grand Duke of Waste Heat. What the heck? Increase critical hit rate and restore HP at the end of turn. And gain immunity to Charm. King of the Fang. Gain immunity to Poison and Burnt. And gain resistance to all attacks. Apply shirt for yourself at end of each turn. Okay. So, I want to beat you up as fast as possible. Yeah. Okay. Is this working? Okay. I can pop that. Are you immune to stun? No, so I can stun you. Gonna thronk, so I'll be disappearing for today. Got some stuff to do. All goods, G. Alright? All goods. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. It's nice seeing you after a while. I will use your Tez actually, because that guy's really good. I think I have joined Tez gang. I'm a Tez enjoyer. Stay safe, Mackey's man. Stay safe to you too, Mackey's man. My Mackey bro, the Mackey bro. That's so silly. Welcome to Tez gang. 07. We got the Tez national anthem. It's just like Giga Funk. When he enters the field. Oh, and screams as well. It's like it's like Fonk randomly interrupted by screams. They did not one-shot that. No, that's unfortunate. Terror. I hope that is not what I think it is. Sure hit. It's a bit annoying. It's just gonna be a stun on every single one. Yes. Chance to stun once each turn. Ugh. That's gross. Well, you know what? Fuck you. Get stunned. I should probably not do that, but I'm gonna do this. This. That should kill. There we go. And then we also have uncontrolled but MP for next turn. Please. No! Why was he the only one? Oh my god. No! Increase break. What? Why did you increase your break? What the fuck? Game resistance to NP attacks. 10 turns. And he's fucking immobile. What the hell? Well, I literally... Wow, okay, Wow, Maybe it might have been circle mode, maybe not. Because I am a bit of a sitting duck when circle is not doing it. It's NP attacks I gotta go No, what the heck? Well, no, what? Oh my god, brother. Oh, what the fuck? He just got one shot. Circle just got one shot. Oh, okay, yeah. Why did I get another bar though? That is gross. Well, maybe I just do it with Percival. Maybe Percival goats it out. Oh, and there's oh my gosh. What? This stun is actually annoying. This is why you run Artoria, right? Because Artoria just cleanses it. Maybe I just do. If we wipe, maybe I'll just do that. Sure, do that. And fly invisible one turn. I mean, he did a bajillion damage. I kind of waited to get one shot, so I guess I'll do that. Chain error. Okay, he has a bit of crit on him. Oh my gosh, terror again. Please don't stun Percival. That'd be very swag. Okay, we're good. We are good. And I wish I could use his MP, but he's just a human, right? So he does not have one. At least that we know of. I will give you MP. I'm actually going to swap out for Artoria because I think that's actually the smartest play. Maybe we'll just make this around Percival for the time being. Okay, so I can get rid of the stun shit, which I might just do right now. And Percival... Okay, I can attack with 2 MP... Nah, this is... Okay. I will do this, and I'll have Percival attack. Oh! No, okay, we're good. Yeah. Because I want 2 shields. Well, I think she does that. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. He takes no damage from that, please. 250, jeez.
And for 10 turns.
どれほど遠く汚れても、私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けて。
We don't have to worry about terror anymore. No, he heals every turn though. I'm not doing enough damage. He's literally healing up to max. Oh. Oh. It was a stall fight. Never mind. I feel like we could actually kill him though, right? You might be able to, actually. Or you might leave if you beat the second bar. Ugh. Oh, push was bleeding. Just as I expected. Dust piled to the peak of a mountain will still never be more than dust. Wars are fought between fairies with true power. Soldiers only exist in Her Majesty's fairy retain to give otherwise useless fairies something to do. You pissants could never hope to kill someone like me, no matter how many of you there are. Now then, staying in this form uses a lot of energy, and it's left me a bit peckish. Forgive me, my table manners are lacking. I have to do something. I'm definitely going to get another earful about this later. Oh shit, he's using the lance. Oh! He really does have the power of a king. He embodies the beauty of the wild itself. Truth be told, we humans should never have challenged him in the first place. But I've come too far to let it end here. Oh god, the fucking veins on his face. Hear me, sacred spear, and pass judgment on mine actions. Is he gonna get an MP? What's happening? Oh? Oh? It's loading? Oh? Getting like a cutscene or something? No, it's just exiting. Oh. Oh, what was that? Why did it end? I want to see him do something. Man, okay. Inhale, exhale. Ho ho! Hear me, sacred spear, and pass judgment on mine actions. Oh! A spear selection grant me power once more. Is he? Oh! Oh shit! He's just shooting at him? He's like, ha ha ha, fool. Oh. Is that it? But wait for the aftershock. Gah! Of course I know of that spear's power. Aurora told me all about it. Personally, I wish you had used it during the Robin Redbreast tournament, so I could have seen Lancelot begging for mercy. It's him versus Lancelot, I guess. Speaking of that tournament, did you know I gave it its name, you pathetic worm? I named it after a toy bird who dreamed of defeating a dragon. Seems unlikely to happen now, though. Did he just... Did he just fucking cut Percival in half? How long did that go? Oh my gosh. What? Dude. Why they... What? Oh my god. Oh. Wait, what? The fuck? Yeah, it was not real. Oh, she's seeing the future. Oh my gosh, she's seeing the future. Gareth! Gareth, my goat! Don't let I don't see a single error in her back or head. That said, something's obviously not right. Hang in there, Gareth. Stay calm. Deep breaths. Redra, Oberon, you're both alive. Thank goodness. Now what am I saying? That's obviously another vision. Come on, Gareth, think. What could you do to stop from everyone getting killed? Gareth, what are you talking about? Aha, I've got it. Redra, I need your help, please. You've become jealous of Percival for the way he fights on his fairy steed, right? Well, now's your chance to be my conjurer to my Percival. Brah! Wait. Yes! Ride it on horseback! I'm definitely going to get another earful about this later. Inhale. Oh ho? He really does have the power of a king. Oh. But I have to defeat him or I'll never be able to save people. Hear me, Sacred Spear, and pass judgment on mine. Stop! I know you're about to do something cool, but hang on just a second. Gareth? No, it's me! And me! Let's fucking go. Red Rabbit? Why would one of those servants I gave to Aurora dare to defy me? No, it couldn't be. Aurora, don't tell me you of all fairies have chosen to side with Child of Prophecy. Yeah! You fool, not even iron weapons can hope to defeat me. I'm simply far too strong for the likes of— Ow! That actually hurt. Now, Percival. Got it, thank you, Gareth. Hear me, Sacred Spear. In light of my friend's bravery, please forgive mine actions. He just changes the fucking chant. I love that. Yeah, he's doing it again. Holy shit. Dude, Gareth. She actually can see the future. That's so interesting. This is actually gonna hit now. Oh yeah, fucking hit. I don't know if I should go past it though. You stupid dog. Oh, what is this? Chills? Dizziness? How insolent. Using the spear of selection? You would pass judgment on my clan with your filthy voice of paradise? That is weakened, Woodrose. Now's our chance. Get him. Dog pile. Right, we can't waste this opportunity. This opportunity Gareth gave us. Come on, everyone. Gareth, my fucking goat. She came and saves the day. That was crazy, though. We just saw ourselves get killed. That was good. Like, I'll be honest, FGO has a very, like, limited way of storytelling, but that got me. That actually got me. That was really good. Oh my gosh. Wow, maybe we could do it with Zircalot now? You reckon? I can't use Castoraya, apparently. Okay. Screw it. Zircalot. Wait, can I not swap them out? Okay, that's unfortunate. Do this. Formation set, so I have to have them up front. Okay, well, I'll swap these two out then. Oh, but actually, this is fine. This is fine. Too bad, because I'm desensitized of that scene, because I've seen it too many times. With this one, hey man, you gotta, I like it. I like the good. Like, oh, you thought they were gonna die? No. This, yeah, it's like you get hit with the shock factor, and it's like, what's gonna happen next? Obviously, people can like be like, oh no, this ain't real. As soon as they see people die, it's like, oh, they wouldn't do that. But hey, it is what it is. I'll probably swap him out, honestly. Oh, he's okay. You know what? I might just actually swap these two out. I'll be honest, I probably shouldn't have, but I think I will. That goes how much I love this story. It's so nice. Alright, it is very good. This battle with Woodrose is kinda sick. Kinda epic. Alrighty, and I'm just gonna try and beat this guy up as much as possible. Because he Did not take much damage last time. Although, what weakness did he get? Less HP or something? I guess he's not gonna like regen. And he said he can't stay in this form for very long, so. Please crit? Nope. Oh man. I did that 20%, but hey, I can believe, right? Terror. Yeah, it's okay. Thank you for tanking this block. Please no stun. Alright. Yeah, that's great. I'll just MP. Might as well. I actually have no idea if I'm gonna get stunned here. Well, the best bet would be to do this, right? To stun him so he doesn't do anything like weird as. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Wait for all this. Yeah, I mean, I could save it before he doesn't use it. Yeah, he's woodies. He's woodies. I feel like Circle is just gonna get stunned though. Oh, I think he did. What? No, he did it again. What? What the fuck? He's not even weaker. What is this? Huh. What? Okay, well, you know, I'm actually gonna withdraw. What the hell is that? Okay, I actually can't just, like, brute force my way through that. Okay. I guess I'll have to set up a comp for that. That's so weird. Why does he do that thing again? I thought they made him weaker. Obviously not, like, entirely weaker, but, you know. He still has that weird ability that gives him... He has 4 break bars. Ugh. Ooh, so I actually have to have, like, a long fight with this guy. I guess it makes sense, but... Yikes. We don't want to bring. So it's single target is a caster. So I want a rider. Do I have any riders that I want to use? I do not know. Maybe single target Zerkers will be working. Oh wait, if I take them, they'll have the buff, right? I think they will. So Zerkalot, filter, rider. Filter, single target? Yeah. One enemy. Okay. Oh, you're a bit under leveled for that. Reduce school cooldown. Quick. You are quick. Arts would be better. For this setup. Yeah, I don't think I really have any. Default skill arts MP. Arts single target. What if I just swap out the other Zerkalot or Lancelot? Okay, dude, the fairies, Lancelot. Where there had this one. He's crit actually. That'd be really funny. But what's his? What would I rock with him? His kit is crit. Increase MP gauge. I think I'd want to give him that. And I think I can bring my own. Can I double? I can double cast Riot. Okay. You got Izumo with double Scotty maybe? I don't think I have Izumo leveled up. I'm not sure. And so we've got Castoria. Let's get Proto Merlin just in the back line. My Castoria will have this CA, and my Proto Merlin will have the Cosmos. Scotty, I don't know if I need Scotty now. Let's do like a backup DPS. Oh, Sitan, I would probably one-shot this. But I'm actually kind of. Oh, you know, actually, I'm. I'm sorry, Zerkalot. It's Lancelot. You know what? I realized I'm a person for the job. From the friends list? Nah, I think we'll be alright. I kind of want to use my own servant as like the main thing, I guess. Sitanai's just gonna come out of the woodwork, so just beat the shit out of this guy. I don't know who else I want to put in the background. You know what? I'll just put Zirkel out there. I don't think I can. I can't. I'll just put Zirkel out there, and if it comes to it, Zirkel's just gonna kick ass. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But we have 2 cast stories, so that should just like wipe out his fear buff, which is debuff. Man, having a chance to stun each turn feels like it just hits every turn. That's what. I wonder what the odds are on that though. It's probably not too annoying, but I mean, hey, it's all spot 6. They probably went out of the way to make things hard. Okay, so stop this. Let's get our FTs out of the way. Actually, Lancelot wouldn't even be that bad because if he gets MP resistance, I'm not really MPing that much. Obviously, I am with Lancelot, but a lot of his damage comes from criticals, not so much the MP. So, I think I would still be getting value. And we have this going on too, so this is really nice. I will. Do I do anything else? No, I don't think so. I want to use it when I have no battery. And now they're both stacked up at full, so it'll be really safe. Lost, no way. She's been on the internet too much. Alright, and then we just immediately go to that. Okay. Buddy. Chill dog. And you still heal 30k. What the fuck? Okay, so I could MP. Damn, I don't point. Can I? This is like a 30%, I believe. It's not 50, so I 1, 2, and then I can attack with Sitnai, and that would get her up. Oh wait, I have Percival's MP now. The one who has reached human limit, increase attack. Oh, okay, we got that. Apply Ignore Invincible and increase MP strength. Deal heavy special damage to all Fey Dragon enemies. That is literally just Lancelot. Okay, that is awesome. Well, let's do this. Because I use that. I'm not sure how that works. Which one gets removed first? I think that's the bigger shield, so this invul won't do anything. We'll find out. I'm gonna do this in this way because I want extra shield. Oh, never mind. Oh, one more. Oh shit! You just have to MP with him and you remove all the buffs. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay, so that was like a cinematic thing. We actually had to attack with him. Oh my. Okay, dude, this is really, this is kind of cool. I didn't realize they would do it that way. But he's lost his buff. Oh, I need MP shield now. Okay, so you just have to use it once. It's a bit unfortunate because I wanted to use it, but And good thing we didn't break the bar because you would have got that thing, right? Wow. Let's do a quiet cab breaking. Because then I will break the next turn, but I don't know if I want to do. Let's see. Fey body burn. Oh, he doesn't get his thing. Oh, that's so nice. Oh. Well, first of all, fucking dead. Again. Gareth, you gotta go back in time. Oh, never mind. Double Castoria. My go. He's got a lot of stuff. I'm actually going to stun him here. I will... Which Castoria came in? My one. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put this on her. I want her MP as soon as possible because I want just the full shields again. Although I do have to wait for these to disappear. I have one turn left, so I think we'll be fine. I think it'll go away. I just don't want her to die because she just came in. So, 1, 2, 3. Whatever. Shiro! The white polar bear! Lovely. Not a break though. This is fine. Oh, 100%. Okay, good, good, good. We have 2 batteries available now. Or 2 MPs. So now I can use hers and we can get full charge. I can proc this. Yeah, it is 30%. I'm gonna use 1, 2, 3. Oh, now someone can charm Woodwoes? That is huge, actually. That is huge. we can get like Lady Aurora, right? Just come over and breeze him up. Oh, whoa. He's doing that anime thing where he just teleports and stabs them. That's fucked up, bro. Oh, I don't know what his MP is. Too bad. Because he's gonna be fucking dead in a hot second. Not really, but hey. I can believe. Arts Gaming. Arts Gaming. I think this Arts is a very defensive. Okay, oh, can be very defensive. Okay. I don't know if I could really do this with quick. At least Zerk a lot. I don't know if I have the proper setup for that. Scotty, like triple Scotty, is just absolute giga speed. You don't really care. You just keep going. You just hope you kill them first. That's kind of like a bust a bit. Oh, we got rid of their shield. Okay, she almost died. Yeah, alright. Well, I'll put that on you. Oh, you give him a defense buff as well. Ooh, 2 left. 2 left. Wait, 2. Okay, so that should be fine. These are both good. I'm gonna wait. Over to the stun. I do not. Guitar solo. Yeah, I could use both the things for damage up first. Oh, I could probably use. Nah, I don't want to put them on off timers. I want to at the same time. Oh! Oh, I forgot I had Terror. That is fine. I was using the middle one. Oh no, you have Invul. No! Oh, I should have. Oh wait, was that new, or did he have that the entire time? Well, guys, I guess we're stalling. Oh, that's a bit fucked. I didn't realize that. This is why we put Zerkalon in the backline, right? No, she's good. Okay, alright, I'm gonna MP with you. That kill jump scared you? Damn, he's easy to jump. That's unfortunate. I was not expecting that at all. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely paying attention to all of the bucks he's got going on. I'm just doing what I want. Okay, he's dead. He's gone. Explosivo. Alright. Now I'm going to buff, and I'm going to swap in Zerkalot. Zerkalot does not have any defenses, but that's fine, because we have you in the middle. That... Do I just, like, do normal thing? I will do this. I will have you MP, have Circle MP, and I'll kind of smack him on the head. No, I should have done Ken story. My bad, because then she could go again.
どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けて。
I'm doing what we can. Just one bar. The fight might end on the last bar. I'm not sure. But I'm glad the place didn't get like destroyed, and Gareth had her confidence arc, which is nice. Yeah, she'd be at 15. Should be enough. Oh, you charmed my dude. You charmed Zerk a lot. Well, it's how long does your guts last for? 3 left. Okay, buddy. I would be best. I have all their buffs up again. Your things are gone. You have 1 and 3 left. Okay, that is really annoying timing. How long do you have that for? 1 more turn. Alright. Okay, so you have this for, you have 2 left, which is good. So I'm worried that you might die, and you have my stronger one, but the timing is a little off. Kind of just, you have 3, 1 turn. Oh, I'm not actually sure what I would do here. I can do this one, but it's kind of a waste, and I don't want to waste her thing, so we have 50% that I could stack on them, so I might do that. Now we get rid of the debuff on Circulot. I can save the attack up. Yeah, I think that's the play. So we do this one, attack with both of them. Because that would just give the middle ultra more charge. It's kind of weird. It's actually weird having to cast story. It's trying to manage the shield. Because people lose it at different times. They get hit more. And it doesn't refresh it. If they already have the buff, it just does nothing. Alright, that survives by 2. You're not going to attack again, are you? Nope. And now she is off, but that is fine. Because, oh, he's on a 2, no it's not fine. 2 charge timer, I'm not actually going to use that. I'm going to use bonk bonk. What does this do again? Threat to, I don't know if you're a threat to humanity. I actually do not know. Alcohol, wait, does it do anything else? Cause the invincible does do stuff now. That is epic, so put that on him. I actually do not need to empty with you. I can just play to get lucky, I guess. I will brave chain actually, because he has 3 guts. Yeah, he better not go back to full like 3 times. This guy has enough break bars as it is. He still has pretty good resistance. Jeez. Never mind. No, what? You're kidding! That could have been a break bar. No, that could have been a good. I swear. Oh no, it's 10k. Oh yeah. Oh, you removed the buff. Oh. Oh, that's perfect. Actually perfect. Alright, just buff us all up a shit ton again. Do this. So we will, I believe you'll crit, and I believe my cast story will game it up, so, yep. That's 1 more, and then I think he's got, yeah. If we had a Zerkla in between that should have been it. That would be game. Woodrose, you absolute menace, you dog. I hate you. I hate you, Woodward. I'm happy to see we're having a long live stream this time. Yeah, because the internet's working. I think it's actually doing good. Oh shit, it is a little bit later, isn't it? It's a 4-hour stream. I mean, that's pretty normal, isn't it? 4-hour stream? Start at 8:30. I'll probably be finishing after this fight. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if I finish it this fight. If I'm too gripped by the story. I don't want to go to bed too late. Okay. Well, I can just like... I'll just like do this. Do that.
Oh no, he's dead. No, he ran away.
I didn't get to see blood splatter everywhere. Cause yeah. Where's my blood splatter? Where's my Roblox death animation? Just like exploding into Lego pieces. Ah! Where's my Wilhelm scream? Oh, there you go. Ooh. Ah! Impossible, impossible. I'm a Grand Duke, the head of a clan. I can't be defeated by humans. This will never stand. Never. He's getting away. He's headed for the River of Tears. Damn, if we lose him now, we'll never get another chance. Somebody go after him. It's no use. I can't even catch my breath. Gareth. Ah. Go. Percival, you fucking menace. Is he gonna grab him and dive into the water? Ah, my demonic blood. The bleeding won't stop. I can't last much longer. Stay away from me, you lousy good for nothing. Where would you be if it weren't for me? Did you forget how I chose you? You were just another piece of human trash before I found you. Oh, was he his master? I saw your talent for fighting. I recommended you. I know that. I know I wouldn't be here now if not for you. And I'm grateful to you for that. You saved my life, yes, but I still have to take yours. Forgive me, Duke of Oxford. Stop it, you can't kill me. You can't kill Britain. Without the Fang Clan, who will be left to protect it? Stop, stop. Holy shit, he had to kill the one that protected him. Oh shit. Farewell, Father. Farewell, Father. I will pay for this sin in paradise one day. I promise. His father. Wow, he was the one who raised him. I would not want to be raised by that dog. Fuck that guy. Percival's got a cool backstory, though. Absolutely gaming. Ooh. And that blood, like, that was a cool looking blood. That was, like, glowing goo. Yeah. Pretty mystical. Oh, yeah, let's keep going. We've got 2 more nodes. 2 more arrows. Get at least 2 sections done today. It's not bad. We're making progress, okay? We're getting somewhere. Woodwell's army is on the run. The battle is over. All non-combatants come out from hiding. All medics assemble at the main gate. And any enemy soldiers who surrendered peacefully will be taken to the site of our future Western Residential District. Those who wish for a visit, please speak to the Kenwood Brigade. Yeah, I don't know why this a-hole gotta pull the gratitude card. The gratitude card. Ah, yes. Yeah, he's like, dude, don't do it. I'm a nice guy. Blech. Stabbed. He got the Britain treatment. He got the British treatment. London. I repeat, Woodwell's army's on the run. Victory is ours. Bless. It wasn't easy, but we made it. It's finally over, friends. Yes, somehow. Thank goodness everyone is okay. Oh wait, everyone's not okay. Percival still hasn't moved since he collapsed. We treat him right away. Gareth! Gareth! Could you bring Retrobit over here now? We have to hurry to Percival. Oh, Woodwell's died in battle. Around 20% of the Fang Clan attackers have surrendered, and now POWs of the Round Table Army. Oh yeah, because they like lose strength when their king died, their leader dies. The rest fled towards Oxford. Without Woodwell's to lead them, I doubt the Fang Clan will continue to function as an army. We've made it past our second big obstacle, though not without sacrifice. I'd say that takes care of most of the obstacles here in the south. What do you think, Count? I'd say so. I think we have enough of a foundation here to make a move on Camelot if we have to. Altria has rung 2 bells, and with her companions, she defeated Woodwell's. And most importantly, it's wonderful how she didn't mistreat the Fang Clan after winning. She didn't pursue the fairies who fled, and she's treating those who surrendered with care and respect. She truly embodies the Round Table Army's vision. A world where humans and fairies can coexist in peace, free from the Queen's oppressive regime. I'd say this puts the Child of Prophecy on a, at minimum, equal moral footing with the Queen. That's right, we have no desire to kill all fairies. We had no choice but to fight Woodbow since he aligned himself with the Queen, but the Fang clan is still essential for keeping Britain safe. I can't imagine Norwich is the last we'll see of the Great Calamity, and no matter how strong they may be, the Tamlin are still just individuals. If there's going to be a large outbreak of Moors, then we'll need the Fang clan to combat them. So once the Round Table Army regroups and officially occupies Oxford... Indeed, the question is, who will lead the Fang clan? Percival would be the best choice. If he hadn't been the one to kill Woodbows, the Fang clan won't follow him now. Lord Bogart, who was banished to Sheffield, would have been a good choice too, if he were still alive. Well, don't you worry, I'll find someone to fill that position. After all, Altria is now the Child of Prophecy who will defeat the Queen in both name and deed. So we're only going to meet more supporters, and not just from Norwich and Salisbury. All we need to do is find a natural leader who's familiar with the Fang clan from among them. Now, the real question is, what comes next? We may no longer have to worry about being backstabbed, but we need to decide whether to march on Camelot or go ring the other bells. You do have to weigh your options very carefully when you're only working with half an army. Yep, because they're all wounded. Round Table Army Medical Tent. Percival.
My father.
Oh, flashback. I can hear the rain. It's 2013. Bit of a weird way to say that. They haven't referred to it as full years like that. It's 2013. I still live in Salisbury Cathedral, rearing house. It's my birthday. It's a happy day. Today I was chosen from among many other candidates to wield the spear of selection. It's today the Mirror Clan predict the advent of the Child of Prophecy disappeared from Britain. And... oh, he saw Lancelot? In the rain? Oh, Percival likes a child. Okay. It's the day the person I love most despaired over the thing she loves most. Despaired over the thing she loves most. What does she love? Sorry to keep you waiting, Lady Altria. Don't worry, I have good news. Commander Percival has regained consciousness. He's recovered at an incredible rate. In fact, he says he's good as new. He really has reached the limits of human ability. Anyway, when I told him you'd like to see him, he asked me to let you in right away. Oh, thank goodness. It really had me worried there for a while. That's great. Let's go celebrate our victory. Yeah, he deserves all the credit in the world for securing the Round Table Army's victory. Oh, he's got black hair now? Oh, 'cause he's sinned, I think. Maybe. That might be it. Thank you for coming all this way, Lady Altria Jaggedsage. Soldiers already told me what happened after I collapsed, so I'm relieved the battle ended almost right afterwards, with no more losses of life. The Round Table Army did a great job living up to our ideals. We may even still be able to make peace with the Fang clan. There's something wrong. Why do you both look so shocked? Oh gosh, you're not worried I'm a ghost or Nightcall or something, are you? Come on. You know me, we humans don't stick around like that once we die. Perfectly fine, as you can see. Really, when you get right down to it, my sturdiness is all I have going for me. How can I put this? Nice haircut. You don't look perfectly fine at all. What happened to your hair? Oh, what about my hair? Show him a mirror. Get the black and white hair go. Oh, it was nice and short. Okay. That was pretty cool. Why is his hair like that though? I feel like it's because he sinned, right? Because the entire spear thing is it picks those who have not sinned? I guess he sinned by killing his father, or whatever. I don't know. don't know if I would call that sinning, but I guess killing is sinning. But he's killed lots of people, so I'm not sure. Maybe it's because he technically died there, and maybe he brought back or whatever. Oh gosh, teehee. I'm not doing well sometimes, it's too late. Teehee, all those cheers I'm hearing throughout the city must mean the Round Table Army won. Now all of Salisbury is firmly on the Child of Prophecy side. I can openly welcome Ultra anytime. I do feel a little bad about Woodrose though. I know I accepted Oberon's request to keep him occupied while the Round Table Army advanced on Norwich, but I can't help but wonder if maybe I went too far. Still, he was just so cute, being all shy, that I couldn't help myself. It's not your fault, It's not your fault, Aurora. Woodrose lost because he wasn't strong enough, that's all. He took Morgan's faith in him at face value to a fault. He was so overconfident in his power as an A-ray. He should have taken the humans more seriously. Now, my darling. Even if it's just the two of us here, you still mustn't speak ill of the Queen. The Wind Clan's ears aren't just for show. You never know who might be listening. You're right. I'm sure Coral would give me an earful if she heard me. Where is she now, anyway? Isn't she your right hand? Coral went out to greet the envoy from Gloucester. Seems Murian has a special message for me. I can't wait to hear it. Murian's always been on top of the hottest trends, after all. She must be planning a very special event to commemorate the Child of Prophecy's victory. What about you, Aurora? Are you going to accept Murian's invitation? Well, of course. Murian is one of my dearest friends. I'll always be there for her. You'll come with me too, won't you? I couldn't possibly go without my knight. Good point. I can't let you fend for yourself in Gloucester. Oh goody. Then we'll have to find a lovely new outfit for you. Your usual armor would positively terrify the new fairies. Wait. Okay. Oh wait, is Orion? No, because Vargas just got sent to Gloucester. What about this dress? Or maybe this one? Oh, I can't wait to see how adorable you'll be. Goodness me, you really haven't changed a bit since we first met. You're my precious treasure, the most darling princess in all of Britain. I love you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. B-A-G... Wait. Arg... S... Wait. Oh, it might be actually Vargas. B-A-R-G-H-E-S-T. Maybe. But I don't think Vargas would talk like this, so I don't think it is. Thank you, Aurora, but you're wrong. You're the most beautiful being in the world. Remember, I am your knight. I only exist... It sounds like a dude as well. I only exist to serve you, not Morgan. No, it's a dress. Oh, they don't sound like a dude. They sound like the soldiers. My bad. So they don't sound like that. An outfit. Oh, it's just outfit. It didn't say dress. Oh no, it just said dress there. So maybe it's a chick. I don't know. But you really shouldn't say such things. You're misunderstood enough as it is. And they're not a wind clan apparently, because their ears is not accurate. Britain is about to enter an age centered on the Child of Prophecy. You can't say I'm the most anything. Please, dear one, don't back the wrong horse here, especially not when Morgan's reign is near its end. None of that matters to me. You are my only star, Aurora. Okay, yeah, this is not Vargas. I don't know anything about fairy trends or authority. I don't need to. As long as you're alright, that's all I... Oh, you're really still a child, aren't you? But then again, that might make you the purest judge of the Child of Prophecy's character. Please, I'd love to know your thoughts. Do you think that Child of Prophecy will truly shine brighter than anyone else in Britain, like the prophecy says? Who is it? Who is it? Someone important? Do I care? I guess I gotta be important. I don't think it's the Rainbow. Look, the Rainbow. You received an invitation to a ball from Miriam of Gloucester. What would you like to do? Huh, she wants to throw a ball now, of all times. Ah, I see. She wants to toy with the Child of Prophecy. She's still just as nasty as ever, I see. Tell her the King clan will not be attending. Besides, do you really think I'd be caught dead in a city full of humans? Understood, me lady. Okay. That's fucked up. My lady, we have a report from the soldiers who have been monitoring the south. The Round Table Army and the Child of Prophecy have defeated Woodbows and his army. The Round Table Army has lost a fifth of their forces, but they've also been getting more than enough new recruits to make up for that. We expect them to finish training the new troops and go on the advance in about a week. I see, so Woodbows was all bark and no bite after all. Alright, something else? This means one of Camelot's walls has fallen. Tell the other officers we'll be crossing the southern border as soon as the giant corps finishes training. Okay, woohoo! Pardon me, milady. But I can't contain my excitement. At long last, we're about to march on Camelot. We're just getting things ready. This plan has been in the works for 1,000 years, since the last of the King clan put it in place. Make sure neither you nor the other officers get ahead of yourselves. Though, of course, if you're eager for a punishment that's simply out of this world, I won't stop you. Just make sure you're to be turned into a chocolate and skewered on my stiletto heels for at least 1,000 years first. Understood, my lady. Not a single one of the northern fairies will make a move until you say so. Yikes. So those kids really beat Woodbows, huh? Morgan's most powerful guard. The A-Ray who defeated the King of Moors, and who is way more trouble than the Tamlin. Heh, nice job. I'm actually impressed. That's the kind of competition I'm looking for, Ultram. If you're going to compete with me for the throne, you have to be able to make a good fight of it. Ooh, that's sick. So that guy's apparently harder than the Tamlin. I don't believe that. But you know what? We'll see when we get into those late game fights. I'm back, Lady Marian. Did anything happen while I was gone? Yes, preparations for the ball are coming along nicely. In fact, I just sent out the invitations. What about you? Were you able to handle the job even on such short notice? But of course, I haven't let my true colors show like that since Olympus. Between the bone crunching, the screams of terror, and their abject despair, I enjoyed myself immensely. Of course, it also seems Lord Woodbows is no longer with us as a result, but that's hardly my concern. I'm sure the Child of Prophecy and the Chaldeans came through just like they always do. But much as I loathe this expression, it certainly does seem like a cornered rat will bite the cat. At any rate, are you quite sure you're okay with this? It's another clan leader gone for good. True, it's too bad about Woodbows. I never thought he'd die in battle against humans of all things. But the Fang clan is still alive and well. If the stragglers are hiding in Oxford, they won't be so quick to join the Round Table Army. They need time to regroup, so I'm going to give it to them. Britain's guards, the Fang clan, the one deterrent that will free us from relying on the Queen is mine. Oh, okay. She wants to... I guess she's like the business one, so she wants to own everything. I'm not going to let the Child of Prophecy have them, much less an outsider from who knows where. Then, would you mind if I took a leave of absence for the time being? I've been very curious to follow up on the lead Lord Oberon gave me about the dragon remains. Yeah, okay, there's some sort of dragon, yeah. Because in the prophecy that we saw on the tablet, there was bones underneath the ground, and something about a god. And Da Vinci hasn't explained the entire story about that yet, which is really annoying. So there's bones, dragon bones. There's a god that's talking about the future. So, or that there was gods. I do mind, but I also understand. I would have liked to talk with you more, but that's really not why you came to retain, is it? So as your friend, I won't try to stop you. Good luck on your search. Still, do try to come back as soon as you can, okay? I can't wait to hear all the horribly good news. But of course, I always make it a point never to waste my time. Okay, that's fair enough. Oh, more. Le water? No. You can't kill me, you can't kill me. Who the hell do you think I am? I'm the son of the Grand Duke, Waste Heat, Rheinegg. I'm the warrior who defeated the King of Moors in the war. I'm the pride of the clan that's protected Britain, alongside High Queen Morgan, longer than anyone. There's no way I can be defeated in a trifling battle like that. Wait, is he still alive? My wound refuses to close. That insolent Percival. No, it wasn't just him. That fairy girl is responsible for this. How did her lance manage to pierce me? The only possible explanation is... No, it's not just that. Red Ribbon, Aurora's escort. If he's allied with the Round Table Army, then... Don't tell me he's still fucking alive. You deserve better, Woodrose, as the High Queen's personal guard. You've seen it for yourself, right? High Queen Morgan has changed over the last 2 millennia. First, she brought in the Tamlin. Then she adopted a fairy girl from who knows what clan, and now she's chosen an outsider, and a human at that, as her husband. Personally, I've always thought you would be a perfect partner for her. Now I feel like such a fool for slipping back to let your relationship with her flourish. Aurora, do you really mean that? I always thought you despised me. Oh, silly. Why would I ever despise you? You're a hero. You saved Britain from disaster countless times. Of everyone in the 6 clans, you're the closest to the primordial fairies. There's not a fairy out there who doesn't admire you, but you swore loyalty to the High Queen. It wouldn't be right for a fairy like myself to come between you and her majesty. Still, I never stopped thinking of you as the one who truly kept Britain safe all these years. I don't know what Ainzo was thinking with that prophecy. It can't possibly be true. The true king of Britain is neither High Queen Morgan nor the child of prophecy. It's you, Woodrose. You're the one who truly deserves to be our king. Oh, okay. No, that can't be. Aurora of all fairies would never betray me. Redtrip must have gone over to the enemy's side on his own. Yes. He was always an odd one. That's it. I can go to Salisbury. I'm sure Aurora will put me up there. Now that I've been defeated, I'm sure Oxford will soon be occupied. Once I've recovered from my... Bro, why are you not dead? I thought he killed you. What is this? Why didn't they just, like, stab you as well? You were dead on the ground, right? Why didn't we just go over and make sure he was dead? That is, like... blunder. Absolute mistake. I'll go right back there and give the Round Table Army the thrashing they deserve. I am Woodrose, the head of the Fang clan, and the strongest warrior in all of Britain. We don't need the Tamlin. If I kill them all myself, High Queen Morgan will see that I'm the one to... Oh, never mind. Ah, there. Okay. Here comes fucking Twisted Barrel. Oh, please. That's never gonna happen, Woodrose. What kind of chick do you think's gonna take you in after your hat if you had your ass handed to you that miserably? Barrel Gut, what are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at me? What do you think I have? What do you think I have time for that? I swear, you've got muscles for days, but nothing between your ears. That's right. That's right. There's why. Wait, that right there is why Morgan lost all faith in you. When you're gonna get it through. When are you gonna get it through your thick skull that you're yesterday's news? The bigger a-hole appears. What are you saying, you bastard? No, never mind. Shut up. Just shut up. You're wrong. Her Majesty would never. You still don't get it. Here, let me spell it out for you. It's why Percival was able to sneak up on your forces. The High Queen never sent any reinforcements. An overgrown mutt who can't do what is told and goes sniffing around other women is an obstacle, not an asset. You were cut loose, just like the Round Table Army. Stop it. Her Majesty would never. She would never. Now, Tristan, do it. You got it. Alright. Way to go, Lady Spinel. That was perfect. I knew you had the makings of a witch in you. You pulled off my granny's old curse. Like it was nothing. Oh. See, I don't like what Beryl was doing with Tristan. Tristan's turning... Wait, Beryl's turning Tristan into a witch. Curse as well, that's kind of concerning, considering I know what her final ascension looks like. Really, I'm glad to hear that, but also kind of not. Whatever I just did, it felt super gross. I don't think I want to do that again. Don't worry, you can't. It was a secret art, and you can only cast it once in a lifetime. Oh, you fucker. Because casting it literally rots your soul. If you want to try it out, best let someone else. Oh no, Beryl, you're a sick bastard. Now here, let me have that, princess. It's still beating pretty strong, right? Is it his heart? It is his heart? Oh no, dude. Oh, that's just... Oh no. You have good instincts, Sage. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, nah, bro. She's already dead. She's already on the spin. She's already on the way out. Dude, Beryl, you. Oh. Okay, I really like the way this thing feels, but if you insist, is this wood? No, I feel like this is Tristan, right? What is it anyway? Woodrow's liver or something? Oh, something like that. Remember when I told you about how property mystery witches can turn into animals? There's a lot of pieces that go into that spell, and it's not the kind of thing you can cast in a day. When there's a will, there's a faster way, like so. Oh no, he's trying to become a fairy. Nah. So she used this really gross spell to cut out a part of his body, and now he's eating fairies? Like Gwaine? Like Barghest? It's not easy collecting and eating the parts of the creatures you want to become, but it's definitely the quickest way. You're disgusting. He wants to become a fairy, I think. That's like the simplest way I can think about it. Or he wants to be... I don't know, that guy was just a dog, right? I don't think he wants to become a furry. But he definitely wants to become not human anymore. Oh shoot, it's MASH story. Oh, I can't. Okay, I'm reading this. This is gonna be the last bit. I've been like waiting for MASH story. Is this the pit? I hope they're in the pit. Because they said they were running to it to explore it. Ask the Savior. Ector, the hard-headed Black Knight, told her what the Tamlin. And Mash, the mysterious Shield Knight, who claimed to have come from 2,400 years in the future. Together, these... If Mash was set in the past... Ooh. I'm just thinking for a moment, right? Could Mash have been the one to have written on the stone tablet to say say the god's name? Maybe. I wonder if, because the thing that Artoria said was, or Ask said was, the more you reveal, the more you forget, but also like you could ruin the future, I guess, as well. So maybe she wrote on that stone in something that no one could understand except for us? That would make sense, because no fairy would know that, like, language. And deciphering a language is really hard, because you usually need a lot of material to understand a language. Together, these four companions traveled the land of Britain, now free of clan warfare, as they made their way towards the pit. The year was Fey Era 400, about 6 months before the coronation was to be held at the dam. Ugh. So you haven't actually been reborn several times then, Ask? You've been alive for a really long time? That's right. Whenever I banished a calamity, I'd always hide out in a cave and rest in a coffin for a while. Let's see. I think I'd usually sleep for about 20 years or so. Anyway, disappearing like that, it's no wonder everyone thought I died in the fight. So, why you hide away from everyone like that? Wouldn't they want to shower you with gratitude for saving them from a calamity? No, they wouldn't. I'm a caster. I'm one who channels the voice of paradise. Most fairies in Britain hate everything about me. If I stuck around after banishing a calamity, I would inevitably end up being the cause of conflict myself. So I decided to hibernate while I let the clan leaders handle the post-calamity politics. Hibernate? As in literally sleeping all winter while there's isn't enough food to go around? That's right. Plus, it was a great way to recover the magical energy I spent banishing the calamities. But I wanted to do it this time. Things are going to change in Britain now that Uth is going to be king. This will no longer be a world where people kill each other for no reason. The fact that you said in the future it's the era of the High Queen is proof that this world must have changed. Well, I guess that's true. The fairy Britain I knew was ruled by a single monarch, but still. Are things really that terrible in Britain now? Ask. I know you said the clans were always fighting, but I just can't imagine that all fairies would be so aggressive. There's only so much land in Britain. These days, there's enough for each clan to have their own territory, but that wasn't always the case. The land of Britain is very literally made from and built upon the bodies of dead fairies. It only took form as it is now at the cost of thousands of fairies being killed every day in constant warfare. So the very conflict the clans fought over the limited clans fought over the limited land in this world created more land to live upon. So yeah, the more they kill, the more land they make. For that reason, hating and killing other clans became not just accepted but encouraged. Had it not been, Britain would still be as small as today as it once was. Ugh, my tongue ties. It's just late, I guess. Since I've always tried to just prevent the calamities from wiping everyone out while doing my best to stay away from the clan wars. I see. Totoro also told me how the Isle of Britain is made from the bodies of dead fairies. Suppose I can see how that might make waging war to expand the livable territory over here necessary, but why is that Britain was small in the first place? In the world I originally come from, the Isle of Britain was much bigger than this. I can only imagine something strange had happened long ago that made it necessary to rebuild the land with fairy corpses. Yes, I've wondered the same thing myself. Why did Britain end up like this? But I was only born 3,600 years ago, which I guess would be Fey Era 4000 from your perspective. And nobody else ever taught me anything about what happened in Fey Era 12,000 when Britain first came into existence. 12,000? It's about the same time Olympus diverged from proper human history. Oh, then does that mean there's no British history that goes back further? Are there really only 12,000 years of Fey Era and that's it? Yep, and that I'm sure about. The records at Orkney said as much. In the beginning there was only the ocean, 6 fairies and a shrine maiden and a beast. A beast, you say? Oh, a dragon? That could be the dragon. No, how many times do I have to tell you? If you want to dye it yellow, you use onion skins. If you want to prevent the colors from fading, you use salt. Boil some water, dissolve the salt, then soak the clothes. We went over this yesterday. If you're not going to do it properly, then don't bother doing it at all. Just stick to tying enemies up. Oh, she's learning how to dye stuff. How to go again? How do you use the yarn again? You have a whole thing. And how do you get cotton to look nice again? I just don't know. I don't know. Why am I like this? Why can't I do these simple things? Totoro, are you still up? Wah! Yeah, Mom. I'm on guard duty tonight. I wasn't just practicing stuff or anything. Now what are you still doing up? Go back to sleep. We're going to the pit tomorrow, remember? Practice, so you're not just picking up all these tools scattered on the ground. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I have it all wrong, don't I? Let's see, I'm guessing you're in the middle of sewing something, right? That's right, I'm making Ask's coronation gown. She told the humans of the castle that she didn't need one for herself, so I thought I'd make her one. Sewing's the only thing I've ever been good at. But I just can't do it. I've been trying for months, and I'm no closer than when I started. 2 or 3 days after I hear something, I just forget it entirely. Oh, she's got again, Totoro just has terrible memory, so habitual, yeah. I can't do anything except stuff I was born knowing how to do. The Black Knight says all I have to worry about is fighting. But ever since I saw those beautiful gowns at the palace, there's been this kind of ache in my chest. I keep feeling sad and just wanting to cry for no reason. Feels like I'm missing something important, something I need to feel whole. So I thought maybe if I could make clothes like human tailors can, I could figure out what it is. But I'm just too stupid. No matter how many times someone teaches me something, I can never learn anything new. I don't know why I'm like this, but still, I want to try making clothes. Honestly, I'd much rather do that than fight. Totoro. Well, yep, it starts with MASH. The diary starts. Habitrot, I think, is Totoro. Because they haven't changed. Well, how about you try keeping a diary? Everybody forgets things sometimes, but writing can help with that. It can be just like taking notes. All you have to do is write what you want to remember. I know, because I keep a diary too. If you'd like, I'd be glad to share my tips and tricks every day. But I don't know how to write. Even if I tried to learn, I just forget that too. That's okay. I don't know how to read or write in fairy either. But we can study together. Don't worry, Totoro. Even if your mind forgets how to write, your body can be trained to remember for you. The very fact we're conversing right now shows that you're able to hold a thought in your head and put it into words. If you can do that, you can absolutely put your thoughts into written words too. I promise you, that's something you were born knowing how to do. Just like your other skills. Wow, that's pretty wholesome actually. Please don't tell me that's it though. Okay, we get to see the pit. How are we gonna get down? Oh my gosh. So this is the pit. It makes sense that Camelot would be built here yet. Are we really going down there, Ask? I'm against this, it's creepy. It's quite safe, Totoro. There are no moors near the pit, and all the other fairies always keep their distance. We won't have to worry about being attacked by anyone from Anti-Londinium faction here. All you have to do is keep hold of your thread while I reinforce it with Magecraft. And all Mash has to do is hold on tight so she doesn't fall to the bottom. Me? You want Mash to go down there? Then I'm going too. It's not fair to make her go by herself. I'm afraid you have to be up here, Totoro. There's no one else who can raise or lower the thread after all. Alright, but then what do we do? It's okay, Totoro. This did come as a surprise, but I'll be fine. I've investigated old ruins like this a number of times before. And I know your thread is just as strong as a solid wire rope. So you don't have to worry about me, I promise. I'll come back safe. So just watch over me from here. Okay, got it. You're really brave, aren't you, Mash? Is that why? Wait, I'm just thinking, right? If Mash was back here and Totoro, Habitrot, wants to have 100 brides, right? Habitrot told us that Mash is the first bride, right? But if Totoro, right, in this time was like, oh yeah, Mash, I will make you my first bride, right? I will find you the first groom or whatever. I'll make you your first dress, right? That means she's not lying. That means that she knows that she's known Mash for that entire time, or maybe like realized, and that maybe she's already done the 100 brides, but Mash is the final piece because she's the first one and she's like, I don't know, disappeared in time or something. That'd be interesting. That'd be really cool. Okay, Mash, come this way, please. We'll tie one thread around your waist as a lifeline and make a foothold with the other thread so you can stand there. Stand. There, that should do it. We should be able to talk to each other through the thread too, so if you sense any danger, all you have to do is yell. Should the foothold thread come loose, we, by which I mean Hector, will pull you back up the lifeline as fast as we can. My enchantment will let Totoro extend her thread up to 8 kilometers. Jesus. But you don't have to go all the way down to the bottom. All you have to do is reach a point where you can tell how deep the pit is, and what lies at its bottom. Remember, you're only there to look around, okay? Obviously, the only one of us thinking of doing more than just looking is you. One of these days, you really need to learn to stop attacking dangerous things the moment you see them. You're lucky you have me and Riderneck. Nobody else could handle your so-called strategies. He's right. I didn't figure this out until Mash showed up, but it's true. You take way too many risks, Ask. Not to mention, you're totally merciless towards our enemies. Oh, don't be silly. I'm just keeping things fresh. Still, I will admit that I've been leaning on you all more than I should. After all, you always help me make it through, even through the toughest battles with a smile. I felt like giving up so many times. If not for all of you, I never would have made it this far. Smile. Okay, I'll be back soon. I'm counting on you to help me. Help me navigate, Ask. I'd actually shit myself being lowered 8 kilometers down a hole. And all she has is a string around her waist and around her foot. As a loophole, I would be shitting myself. And that hole is massive, so there would be like an air current blowing you around. Oof. I've been going down for 60 minutes so far. I'm 7 kilometers down now. 7, I said 8. Still no changes in scale and no signs of life. Although, is this ash? It's billowing up from the bottom of the pit. This must be where the ash I see sometimes in Fairy Britain comes from. And if there's ash, there must be something burning. I wonder what could be down there. I wasn't expecting it to be this deep. Can you still not see the bottom, Ash? It must be pitch black down there now, no? Are you okay? Are you cold? I can't see any light from the surface anymore, but it's actually fairly warm. That said... Oh? It feels like the air is getting heavier the further down I go. I'm only able to breathe thanks to Galahad's protections. 7,400 meters, 75, still no changes in the pit. Can you extend the thread any further? Ask. I won't be able to see what's going on unless I... Wait. Fuck is that? I'm kind of terrified. What is that? What is this on the side? It looks like needles? That better be the walls. It's a red light. It's almost like fire. A heart? Wait, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Fatal magical? What's that sound? What's going on, Ask? Mash, get out of the foothold. The thread's being corrupted. A fatal surge of magical elements is coming up from below. No way, there's enough cursed energy here in this lost belt to cover all of Britain. No, the entire planet. That place down there isn't of this world. Don't look in the eye. Don't look it in the eye, or you'll mash? Mash? Oh no, she's lost consciousness. Get her out of there, Hector. I can't believe it. That thing at the bottom, it's... the god. It's the god down there, okay. Sir Nunus. But why? Why is an ancient Celtic god's corpse doing at the bottom of the pit? Gosh, they better save Mash. Pull her out, bro. So the god is at the bottom of the pit. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Oh, Mash, are you... Oh, you're awake. Oh, finally. Damn it, Mash, you scared me to death. Oh. Happy Mouse. I know, Happy Cat. Happy Meow. There you go, Happy Meow. Totoro, please calm down. Let me see. The last thing I remember, I was going down the pit and... I'm so sorry, Mash. I was obviously being reckless and you nearly paid the price for that. You're in Salisbury. You're in Salisbury's great cathedral now. Or maybe Ask wrote it on the stone and... because Mash helped. Maybe that's why they put on the stone, the prophecy. You're in Salisbury's great cathedral now. We brought you here after you lost consciousness. Your whole body was covered with a horrific curse when we pulled you out of that pit. Oh. My magecraft alone wasn't strong enough to remove it, but with this land's cleansing power, and the power of the Wind Clan, I was finally able to expel it. Now I remember. I fainted when I saw that fire. Thank you so much for saving me, Ask. I'm the one who should be apologizing. I caused this. As for the fire at the bottom of the pit, that can wait until later. That's something we'll probably need to spend 10, 20, no, more than 200 years resolving. I'm just glad we know what's down there now. Thank you for helping us, Mash. Once Britain has been officially unified, I'll talk to Uther about possible solutions for what's in the pit. Is that all you have to say, Ask? Mash almost died, you know. I know, but there's nothing else I can possibly do to make this up to Mash right now. I haven't ever studied any magecraft that could send her back to the future. Oh no, please don't worry about me. I was interested in what was at the bottom of the pit too. In Fairy Britain, people just treat the pit as something that's always been there. But when you think about it, for even 2 seconds, it's obviously strange that there's a giant hole in the middle of the island. As he thought it was weird that nobody investigated all this time. So the pit's still around in the future? Nobody ever filled it in? Well, given how deep it is, I'm not surprised. For all we know, it may even be bottomless. And since, unlike the Spirit Selection, it doesn't seem like something that could be sealed away. I don't think we have much choice but to keep an eye on it for a while. Oh, the Spirit Selection. Do you mean the Staff of Selection? Now that you mention it, I'm surprised you don't have the Staff of Selection despite being this land's savior, Ask. Did you lose it somewhere? I haven't heard of the Staff of Selection. But no, I don't have the Spear of Selection any longer. The implements of selection came to Britain along with me when I first washed up here from my homeland. But I'm afraid my feelings corrupted them, making them unsuitable. Ah, that's why the spear feels weird. Like sad. So I had them sealed away inside this cathedral. Man, what a waste. The garden and spear used to be Ask's trump cards. Ah, okay. The garden was a bounded field that could trap nightmares, and the spear was a weapon that could admonish any fairy it touched. But then, during the last calamity, the fairies behaved so badly that Ask got super mad at them. And that caused the nature of the spear to turn away from what it should be. If you don't mind me asking, can you tell me what makes these weapons so, unsuitable? How can I put this? The spear itself is still as strong as ever, but when it turned, its restraints were removed, and its capability to recharge kind of went haywire. Basically, the Spear Selection no longer uses its wielder's magical energy to power its attacks. Now, it does so by feeding on the life force, well, the youth. That is why he looks old. That's why his hair is gray now, or it's black, I guess, because he's gotten older? I think it's gray, but he's old. That is why Percival has aged. Will the youth really have its wielder? Yeah, okay. But what about the staff? Oh my gosh, why you skip the fucking staff? Why are you doing me like this? And then you're not going to give me any more MASH story? You're not going to do that? Oh, man. That's stinky. That is stinky. Well. Now we're back. Okay. Alright. Act 16. Well, we're making thing. Making progress. Dude, that's so good. That is so swag. Alrighty. Well. That will be me, though, for this stream. Because I am tired. It is 1. It's a bit later than I wanted to end stream. But that is fine. Because I got the story that I wanted to read. Actually, shit. I said I was going to do a gotcha. Hold on. We'll do a quick gotcha. I did say I would do a little bit more. Because I saw... Oh, Crane was on Raid Up. I was going to do some tickets. I was going to just throw 10 tickets at it. Alright. Speedrun. Gotcha speedrun. We'll just, like... do this. Okay, I've never seen this before. Well, maybe I have. It's not new. Wow, youth. I'm gonna go to the +2. Maybe we get something good. Maybe we don't. Oh, see, a sweet blood. A sweat blood. Okay. Okay, maybe I won't skip through. I kind of like seeing the spin. We are half of the story. We're actually half? Alright, I'm very happy about that. Being halfway is progress. That is good. So there's what? 32 chapters. Is that what I'm getting? Because we're in 16, right? Or is it 15? Maybe it's 30 chapters. That's good. Oh man. I'm starting to understand things, and it's really good. But man, they really do love their cliffhangers with the MASH stuff. But I guess it is technically spoilers, and they could just tell us everything in one go, but oh man. I just want to hear MASH's story, man. It's interesting. It's kind of very fantasy, very time travel-y. It's very cool. Lord, man. Ooh. Okay. 2 summon. Maybe we get something good. Maybe we don't. But no, it's actually... That's really good. So... That's interesting though, because she says that the weapons or her tools have changed. So it's fair. I also find that really interesting that the spear went haywire because she got angry. I guess it was meant to be for someone of pure of heart, but that could technically be something recent. So maybe the phrase of only the pure of heart can use this isn't accurate. Maybe it can be used by anybody, but it kind of like the sealed away. Like they only want to give this powerful weapon to someone who is good, right? But what went wrong with the staff? Because clearly that's the staff we're talking about, the staff of selection. They called it the garden. And I'm thinking the garden is the staff of selection. At least. GPT. 30 chapters. GPT. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, but that is me, guys. I am ready to go to sleep. Get hyped for Monday, because that's when the new stream schedule. I've designed a new stream schedule. It looks really swag. Will be coming out. Very epic. Not sure exactly what we'll be doing. I know we will be doing Night Rain on Tuesday. We'll be doing Isaac on a Wednesday, and we will then be doing FG on a Saturday or Friday. I might have to swap those 2 around. We shall see. But yeah, that's it for the stream. I'd like to once again thank the Broken Guy for the follow, and Legion for the tier 3 sub. Very, very epic. Thank you all very much. I'd like to thank YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Yeah. Alright, 07s, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night or good morning. And Isaac and his God. And I'll see you all later. Goodbye. Ooh,